All right, gamers. Good afternoon. I was actually going to start like almost 2 hours ago, but then they took the servers down for a patch. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to go do some more chores. Good. Look at clock. I mean, it is Tuesday. And I did say yesterday that I'd start when I felt like it. Well. That was fucking weird. Everything. My entire mic just like everything just shut down and it would not come back. So that sucked. Put them together like a song there. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. Well, I guess we're back. Now the real question is it going to stay this way or is it going to crash again? Who knows? Only God knows what's happening right now. And he ain't talking. Okay. Anyways, fuck it. I think we're fine for now. Hi. Maybe? Oh, shit. You have to turn on Keston AI. I'm having, we're just, everything's going down. Nothing works right now. It was good knowing you guys. Peace. Just kidding. What about the cat cam? Is the cat cam working? Let's look. Let's see. Let's end the loop there. Is that? No, that fucking shut down too. Like all of my USB, I think every USB on the stream PC just like crapped out all at once. So hold on a second. Let me fix the cat cam too. Wow, and it's like all fuckered up. Look at that. That looks terrible. Huh? I mean, there's no cat, but yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh well. I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything was like good to go. I did my test this morning before starting, and then it's just like, you know what? You know what you need in your life, Keston? You need to go fuck yourself. And then here we are. I'm doing it live. We're doing it live. Anyways, hi guys. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We're just gonna get started here. Do you have to turn on Keston AI? Is this a Keston AI we hear? Yes, this is Keston AI. Just, you know, living his best life. He's living his best life. Screw this guy. Yeah, that's right. So, anywho. We're trying out a few things. We're just messing around here on the rogue. Sorry, SK Rogue Wizard. How are you guys? Holy shit. I didn't even get to say hi to you guys because everything shut down. Rodakan, thank you so much for the follow. So let me go through this. Ark, good morning. Fire, or good afternoon. Fire, good afternoon. Scar, what's up? Truck, hi. J Will, thank you for being here. And T-Mig and Daisy and Stuicus. Do you normally have big black hands on your stream screen? Yes. Giant black bands. Something like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Giant big black bands. I don't see what you're seeing. Unless it's that. Is it that? Wizard nukes on Spellblade are real fun. That's what I was running when we were grouping. Nice. Nice. How are you today, nerd? How's the day treating you? Like you and the screen are just in the middle. I think it's something on your side. Yeah, no, everything looks normal to me. Doing okay playing in PoE 2. Nice. So is SK sustained enough to do anything you want mostly? So far, I mean, we're only level 36 and leveling, but it's been really strong. It's been real strong thus far. It's been strong. Like Russian tank. We've even been running in Adaptive 2. I've tried Adaptive 4, and it's okay. It's a little slow, but I mean, that's to be expected. Yeah, what he's talking about sounds like an ultra-wide thing. Like, if you watch a 4:3 video on 16:9, you'll see black bands on the side of the screen. Ah. It's got to be on his end, though, because it looks normal to me. Right? Mine doesn't seem to have the issue that you're talking about. I've looked at both the YouTube stream and the other stream, and it looks okay, and we're getting coxed. I don't, you know what? You know what? I just expected it. I just expected it. Yeah, there's no way. I wanted to try YouTube again, but it's just dunzos. What a shame. What a shame. Thanks, Cox, for being awesome. Oh, well. It was fine. Everything is fine! It's not fine! Alright, fuck this, fuck this, fuck this. Who's texting me? Yeah. I didn't do it! I'm gonna see if it clears up. But so far, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. Unfortunately. But anyways. Let's see, I gotta turn all these down. Not that this part matters, but everyone goes to the 360p land, including me. Yeah! They go and win a landmark copyright case, and now they get a big head and ruin Keston's bitrate. Wait, what happened? Who won a landmark copyright case? It wasn't Cox, was it? I just don't. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the YouTube. I think we're going to drop the YouTube. But I just feel like it's just not. I mean, I don't think it's going to fix anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think we're just getting coxed. Like, just whatever. It is what it is. Ugh. That's the best part of that. The ugh. Cox versus Sony. What did Sony do? I had no idea. I know nothing about this. Against the porn industry. What? What? I know nothing about this. Sony tried to sue them for not doing enough about pirators using their ISP, but Cox won. Oh my god. Fuck it, Sony. Sony's so stupid. Like... I'm gonna go sue the store for selling guns because they murdered the world or some shit like that. Because they enable murderers. Oh man, that's crazy. Sir, sir, this is Kazakh Thule. This is the Kazakh Thule, sir. Fucking cleric Shadow Knight. Healers are the worst. Stop healing yourself. Yeah, and then stun me. Stop healing yourself and stun me. I love it. There you go. There it is. Right as he's about out of health. We got it. Need to pay them every time someone says Cox. They need to pay me, more like it. It's free advertising on their part. Bum. Ba-dum. Bum bum. This is taking forever. Darn clerics. Darn cleric mobs. So, we're messing around with the build, right? We're having fun-ish. It's pretty strong. I'm enjoying it a lot. We do need to get out of here eventually, soon. But it's also fun killing these lizards. It's also fun killing the lizards. But anyways, what are you guys all up to? Hopefully the coxinating got fixed or rated. We'll see. We shall see. You've exacerbated the situation, sir. It's been exacerbated. Not masturbated, just exacerbated. There's a difference. If you guys are just popping in, I mean, we're gonna be doing. I don't know what the plan for today is, other than just leveling this up. It kind of works here in the sewers. I think we can get. I think we can honestly probably get to 40 here and then go mess around somewhere else. Is this build just level 36 because it's all new personas? I mean, we've never played Shadow Knight and we've never played Wizard before, so it had to start over at level 10, yeah. It's okay, alligator. But anytime you start out, every time you choose a different loadout, Stuicus, your level is whatever the lowest of the trio is. So even if you have two level 50s and a level 10, you're still gonna go back down to level 10. What do you think of the pet changes? Might have to try the Beast Lord now. I'll have to try him. I don't have a single pet class right now. And I haven't seen anybody else play it yet, so we'll have to see. We will have to try them out live on EverQuest. Ow, I got clapped. Okay, let's get some mana regen going, because apparently I need it. But I'm looking forward to trying them out. It looks cool. It's basically what we were talking about with Vivi, right? Or what Vivi was talking about on his stream. Or asked for. Not talked about, but like, he's like, you know what they could really use? Multi-classing and making use of the two classes. I think that pumped them up to be about as good as they need to be. So, we'll see. It looks like every pet has warrior. Actually, we could actually get a pet out. Hold on, let me get my pet out. We still got an hour on Minor Familiar, so let's try it out. Just for funsies, we've got level 30 pet. Then Empiric Embrace. It's all running. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. So yeah, look. So my pet, my Shadow Knight pet is now a level 16 Warrior Shadow Knight. It's a bit of a change. Can you try class in raids or is this solo only? I don't understand the question. You try class the whole game. So even in raids. Like it's just an intrinsic part of the game now. Or for this game. So yeah, even in raids, even when you're grouping, you're still playing the same character, which is a tri-class. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and get some, let me get some buffages up that are new. Does he cast life taps? I don't know. We're going to find out. It'd be cool if he does. What's up, Scar? Pet haste. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, geez. What's up, Reyna? What's up, Raiders? How are you guys?
There goes the channel. Rena_AM just raided with 23 odd one.
What's up, friends? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Reyna. Hopefully, Collins, if you want to go ahead and get a shout out for Reyna or Firefly, that'd be awesome. If you guys don't know who Reyna is, she is a EverQuest streamer and environmental art developer for Adrenaline Online Adventures. So you'll sometimes catch her streaming that. So you should definitely give her a follow and check her streams out. McNecropet's pretty cool. Beast Pet should now frenzy too. I think I hope so. That's amazing. I mean, it looks cool, and we're gonna try it out. Okay, we also got a new tap. We got Spirit Tap. So I'm trying to multi-stream and my ISP is saying fuck you, Keston, so I'm probably going to turn YouTube off in a bit. But I want to let it run for a bit and just see what happens. Just see what happens. It's not going great though. It's not going great. Oh shoot, we got Scream of Death. Let's get that bad boy up. So Scream of Death, and then we also have Dark Temptation. Are we coxing or swinging fast and beating ass? Both. We're doing both. Dark Temptation. What exactly does it do? Slowly draining your health and increasing your attack rating. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. And then damage shield. And then levitate for when I want to use it. All right, cool. Let's go back this direction. We go back at this direction. Reyna coming in with the 145 streak. Holy crap, Reyna. That's amazing. That's amazing. You're such a good friend. You're such a good friend. All right, so the new Spirit Tap is pretty good. It heals for like 376 and does some deeps. Well, Camelot Unchained is a crash grab by Jacobs. It really stinks. Where's this coming from? Hasn't Camelot Unchained only always been a cash grab? Or did something new happen to reiterate it? Let's see. Omni coming in with a 30 streak and J-Will coming in with a 5 streak. Thanks for supporting the stream, guys, and being here. That's awesome. That's awesome. Early access came out today. Oh. And it's bad? That sucks. That sucks for them. Do you think it's like a Steven thing? Put it on early access on Steam, grab your money and run? Is it another AOC? Do you think two-hand or dual wield is better DPS with SK Rogue? I don't know, J-Will. It could definitely go either way. I've been using two-handed damage, but because we don't have Frenzy, I don't think it's really required. So I could probably go dual wield. Maybe not for $10, but geesh, that sucks. That sucks. Wasn't Camelot Unchained just supposed to be this fucking amazing thing that's been in development for like forever? Alligators, no. Leave my poor little pet alone. Bye, J-Will. My pet's wrecked. He might survive. He might survive. A buddy of mine was a huge DOC fan and had originally backed the project, but he long since requested a refund. Do you think he'll get it? Play for less than an hour and refund? Jesus. Well, good on them. I know a lot of people. I have quite a few friends who really enjoyed DAOC, so it's kind of sad that Camelot Unchained is just a shitter of a project. Oh, sad. Lava Storm. I never got deep into DAOC, and honestly, even now they play on the EMUs. Like, even normal DAOC is just, I don't even know. Are there even official servers for Dark Age of Camelot up anymore? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to that game. I mean, I like DAOC. It sucks it couldn't get completed because Steven was a dumbass. I agree. I agree. I enjoyed my time on AOC until I didn't. And then I just started seeing it. Then it just felt like I was seeing behind the curtain at that point, and it was hard to continue playing, especially without it was hard to play without complaining about it. And then I was just like, I gotta go. And then Steven is, well, you know Steven. You know Steven. Steven, why? Sir. What a shame. It could have been good. It could have been great. Kid, it could have been great. I was an early backer of Camelot and haven't got mine refunded yet. Or gotten your refunded. Yeah. I mean, do you even think you can get a refund? There's no way, right? If you're like an early backer, that was like years ago. Like maybe you could get a Steam refund if you don't play it for too long, but I don't see them giving refunds to it if you were an early backer. Why would they? They're not obligated to. It's not like I don't know. I can't talk good or bad about Camelot Unchained because I just don't know anything about it. I've actively avoided anything to do with it. What's up, squats? Welcome in. Why is shield mode on? Don't I usually have shield mode off during stream? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. What if I hit buttons? Shield mode on. Shield mode off. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Do 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 do. It's pure poop. It's a shame. It's a shame. All right. I think we're just gonna have to rest in peace, YouTube. I can't seem to get a stable connection through my ISP at all. Much like I thought, but you never know. It's worth trying. I wonder if like doing YouTube though like forces it to mess up, or if turning it off fixes it, or if it's just a bad day, or if it's just a bad day like yesterday. I have no idea. What's up, Puddlefoot? Right, I got this. I got this. We're going to Lava Storm. We're going to Harm Touch. And then we're just going to clapinate him with a crit. Oh, baby. He stood no chance. I'm waiting for, yep, that guy. That guy right there. All right, I think it's time to get out of this zone. Things are too low level now. And honestly, my gear's decent.
Boy Scout.
Ooh, J-Will with the 5 months tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's awesome. Do 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 do. Eat all night, sleep all day. Is that what you did? Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, where do I want to go? We have options. Gook? We could do Gook. We could go do live Gook. If we really wanted to. Did you get your chair? No. Not yet. Although now I'm curious. I think it's going to come in tomorrow. Let's do FedEx track. Yeah, it still says it's in California. It still says Colorado. It's in California, so Either they're not updating it, which happens sometimes, or we got a ways to wait. Maybe it's on its way since Monday and it'll show up in here and get shipped in the morning, or we're gonna have to wait till Thursday. Where am I gonna? Oh wait, I don't have to do. I have wizard ports. Where do we want to go? Do we just say gook? Gook 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 gook. We have West Karana, North Karana, or North Row. Hmm. Hmm. Gook it up. Yeah, okay, we'll do Gook. But we're gonna do South Row, because that's faster. Gooker Nagulator. So I've been avoiding Nagulator because it doesn't have a solo instance. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, just what a shame. Levitation, no breathing. Gonna go and kick some froggies. Mama never taught you to share. I mean, she taught me to share. But I also enjoy just being able to do whatever I want in a zone. When I have the choice between the two, I will lean towards one or the other. One being having it to myself. Mama always said, but life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. It's a good one-handed weapon for Shadow Knight that I could be looking into getting. Because I can't remember. Like, Ghoulbane claps for Paladin. Life is like a bathtub. From anywhere. It could be from the plains. Blood Moon drop here? I don't know. I don't even remember what the Blood Moon is. I'll have to look it up. You know what? I actually, what I can do is I can go onto EQ items and look it up. What's up, Gore? How are you today? So we do what? Shadow Knight. High end 50. Classic EQ. Show best in slot. Primary. Fabled Dark Reaver is a 2-hand. Except we can't use Fabled. I don't know why I put it. I don't know why they put that in there. Soul Leech is a 2-hand. Blood Moon is a 1-hand. Human Erudite. Yeah, race should be taken off. What is Blood Moon? It is a 1828 with strength on it. That's pretty good. It drops from Lord of Ire. Yeah, we could do that. We could try it. Did you click on Classic for expansions? I did. I, in fact, did. Everyone's an adaptive. Adaptive's a good way to be, though. Go. We'll give it a shot. Here we go to kick some butt. No one can tell me what to do. Are links disabled? You can link. You have VIP. VIP and higher can link. Afternoon, Keston. Afternoon, Bill. We clicked Alpha Classic. Alpha. Alpha Dog. All right, let's see how this goes. We can do... It's a 0.8 ratio at just +4. That's gonna be good. We're gonna have to do that. Yeah, let's go get it. We'll go get a Blood Moon eventually. I think Lord of Ire is kind of difficult though, so it'll be a work in progress. Howdy, how's the XP going? We're gonna find out. We just left Kazakh Thul. We left Kazakh Thul. Look at our sweet ass Raven scale armor. What's your level 50 setup? It is currently Paladin Berserker Druid still. I've leveled a few other things up to 40 since then, but currently my only 3 that are 50 are Paladin, Berserker, Druid. I've just been getting AAs. I've been restarting at 10 and going to about 40 just to like stock up some AAs and like try out some different classes. It's been fun. Honestly, it's been fun. So... Unfortunately, like, while Druid is good, I think it just doesn't bring enough to the table to keep it. I feel like a Pally could take Lord of Iron unless you are fresh with no plane armor or whatnot. I have plate armor, but it's only +2, and some of my other stuff is missing. But overall, I think it's a pretty strong setup. If Druid had access to early Reptile, it'd be amazing right now. But I just feel like you get more out of Cleric and or Shaman. For now. Whew. Well, I was stubborn about it, and I didn't restart the YouTube, or I didn't turn YouTubes off. It seems to have worked. I think Cox like calmed the fuck down. I think it was just Cox, and it would have been bad no matter what. So we'll see. Are there not penalties for swapping classes like that? Is there some currency cost? There's nothing. The only thing I can think of that is a cost is that I think you can only have up to 16, and I've already done 5. And I don't know. We haven't hit the max yet. And some people have said they've had issues deleting a set, but maybe that's been fixed since then. Who knows? Ow. Slow would be big for named, considering you do that resist dance. Yeah. See, that's a lot. That's a big thing. Like, the thing that Paladin Berserker Druid is decent, but slow is huge. Even having Bard slow is huge. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Druid is bad. But I think I want to try other stuff and see if it's better and see why it's better. More science is needed. Almost cynical. What's up? Are there oh wait, no, I answered that. I did it good. I did good. Welcome in. Sorry. I'm mildly distracted because I'm keeping an eye on like my ISP bullshit, but I think we're good. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist now. And let it ride. Most it seems to do is strip your active buffs. Kes, you wouldn't happen to know by chance the closest place to Oguk to buy instruments, would ya? Will they sell to an ogre? Freeport? Maybe if you can sneak into Freeport and do that, that's your best bet. Merchants should be neutral to you. I believe they made it so all merchants in the game are neutral no matter what race you are. That's what I've been told. And I haven't run into a merchant that won't sell to me yet. Like guild masters won't talk to me, but merchants have been fine. So you should definitely try and sneak your way into the free ports and get your instruments there. Hi Daisy. You just got here. Have you heard if Beast Lord pets are doing any good DPS? Nobody has tried it yet to let me know. But I got a suspicion. Sorry, I'm having, like, I don't know why, but my stream decks just keep turning off and turning back on. And my mic is plugged into my stream deck, so sometimes you get that noise. My bad. The XR place has all spell vendors. What about if it, I mean, it has spell vendors, but what about instruments? Does the XR place have instruments? I was thinking maybe Gypsies in Row or neutral merchants. I mean, I've got a sneaking suspicion it is Freeport, but I mean, maybe the XR is the way to go. Oh, I might be dead here. This might be the end of my character. That's a lot of mobs. Especially wizard mobs. Does the XR place have easily accessible vendors if the guards want to murk my ogre? So the XR place is neutral to everybody. It's not the XR city in Kunark. It's the new one that they made in North Row. Yeah, it's set up to have everything so the XR aren't left out. Gotcha. Gotcha. I haven't been there yet. It's somewhere in North Row. There's a tunnel in the corner. That's all I know about it, Ambient. It's worth checking out. Olga from The Incredibles? You think so? You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, let's see if we can get this off. Bam! Get wrecked. I thought I was dead there. I thought I wasn't gonna survive. I'm gonna assume the assassin's up here because he's invis. I was correct. He's behind me. Ooh, there's a nice lightning shock proc for 600 for almost 700. That's nice. That's fun. Have a good birthday with the fam. Yeah, we did great. And I was given this, which I'm going to open up here in a second. This was one of my birthday presents. It is Bullet Bourbon Old Fashioned Cocktail. So it's gonna be a two-finger night, if you know what I mean. You order your new chair. So new chair was ordered last Thursday. It should be here either today or tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow is the more probable delivery date, but FedEx tells me it comes in today, but FedEx also tells me it comes in tomorrow, and then the site that it was ordered from tells me it comes in on Thursday. So I have literally three different things. What chair did you get? I got a cheap Amazon chair, but it looks really good. Let me see if I can. Let me copy this, buddy. Let me copy this guy. Let me show you. It's only a $200 chair, right? But it should be. I'm trying to decide. Nope, that. Yeah, I can't. That would dox my name if I showed you this. Give me a second. He just bought a big hentai body pillow to sit on. Maybe. Maybe. Here now. Okay, let me see. Yeah. I just moved it off screen. Careful. There you go. So this is it. Right? It says 400 pounds, but I'm 6'2". So the issue here is that I'm 6'2". So I got a big boy chair. And I think it's gonna work really well, right? So like, it shows your address, man. It doesn't show my address. Oh well, it does. I mean, it doesn't show my actual address, but yeah, that sucks. It did show the top, so I guess everybody knows my name now. We finally leaked it to the world. We finally leaked it to the world. You're already moving in. That's fine. But yeah, no, it's a big boy chair. Even though I'm not that fat. Comes with a replacement spine, right? So yeah. It's good at times. Yeah, it was a good birthday. It was a very good birthday yesterday. I enjoyed. We even got a cake. It was a strawberry on strawberry on strawberry cake. Oh, also, for those of you stuck in ads, we are doing YouTube streaming now, so you're welcome to go hang out over there if you want. If you want to avoid them. A lot of the gamer style chair have high sides that push in on your legs over time. Yeah, so I didn't get a gamer chair. Like 4 years ago, I got one of those DX racer chairs, and I immediately gave it to one of the kids. Well, a couple streams ago, you said your name was a saint. I did say that. That was the hint. What is your kind of cake, chat? Tres leches does it for me. My favorite cake is German upside down chocolate cake or whatever with the coconut and all that. But as for like chairs, yeah, I tried one of those DX Racer chairs. I don't recommend them. They're bad. It's terrible. All of the fixes. Either Boston cream pie. Or a strawberry poke cake. I don't think I've ever had a strawberry poke cake. What is that? All right, let's go back to balanced. But Boston cream pie is good. But that's not really a cake. So yeah. I didn't get steak. No steak. Steak's expensive right now, guys. Like, it's not worth buying at all. Hair stay. Whatever. Key lime cheesecake. Ooh. He's talking about the poke cake from American Pie. Poke cake. I get what you're saying. Weirdo. That's weird. Creepy. Trying to think.
Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
Ooh, Hiccups, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the Bezo bucks. Unfortunately, you're stuck here forever now, though. Haha, sucker. the only reward for a good job is more work. So you make a vanilla cake, poke holes in it, then pour strawberry filling or strawberry jello over it. So the liquid fills the holes and it blends into the cake. Wait, really? That sounds pretty good. Ow. Like I'll hit, we're gonna have to harm touch to get out of this one. Maybe get to the empowered version. There we go. Get a little loving back here. Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana. Orc boy, good evening, sir. How are you? How the heck are you, my man? Well, I guess we just wait now. Oops, wrong button. Doing good, was healthy today and did a nice bike ride. Ooh. Now, what kind of bike rides do you do? Do you do like mountain bike rides? Do you do like street bike rides? Do you do a mountain bike on the street? Like, I'm curious. I'm curious. All right, Cox, good job. We seem to be stable. We're stabilized. Indoor exercise bike. Ooh, okay. Dude, okay, so I was gonna get a rowing machine this year, but rowing machines are expensive for tall people. And so then I was looking at exercise bikes, so I might get an exercise bike instead. You missed trail riding, but that shit got expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I just want some sort of like easy exercise thing that I can do in the mornings, like an exercise bike or a like rowing machine. So good on you, man. I'm like seriously, good on you, sir. Well done. I approve. I'm having to save for a little walk pad for my stand-up desk. Yeah. The thing is, I don't know. Walk pads wouldn't be a bad idea. Or a walk pad. I mean, it won't work for me because then you guys would just have to stare at my crotch the entire time, so you're welcome for that. But because we don't have a standing desk around here. I like to put it in front of the TV and do virtual trails. Ooh. See, that's fun. Honestly, like, I actually never really minded running, though. So, like, even, like, a treadmill would be fine for me. But that shit gets expensive. That's gonna be a no from you, dog. All right, I forgot we need to work our way back here. Like, this is the camp we need to be doing. See if we can get a Dark Reaver. I mean, worst case scenario, like the Dark Reaver sucks and we just get the thing. I'm back and I heard stare at your crotch. When? Oh, you know when. When we get a treadmill and we don't have a standing desk. When you got people dropping like 20K on Peloton or whatever that overpriced hunk is, yeah, right? Legit used to run 5 miles almost every single day for like 3 to 4 years. I miss it, but to be honest, just straight up running hurts my back too much these days. Thankfully, I went through a phase where I specifically wore those like toe shoes for a long time, the Vibrams. So I learned the difference between a heel strike, mid strike, and a toe strike when you're walking. So that alleviated a lot of my knee and back issues when running and or doing other things. So, or just walking. So that's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus Christ, bananas.
Oh, there goes the channel. Quato's just raided with 93 odd ones.
93 odd ones. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Quatos. If you guys don't know who Quatos is, you've been living under a rock. Make sure you follow him and check him out. One of these days, he's going to make it out of the sewers. We're all rooting for him. We'll get him a little shout out here for Mr. Quatos. I am Keston, right? Welcome in. We play EverQuest. We play a bunch of degenerate games. We have a lot of fun with it. Quatos, wait, did I spell it wrong? SO is not available. Oh, because somebody else beat me to it. Whatever, I don't know. Screw you. Screw you, StreamerBot. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're currently doing an SK Rogue Wizard run and trying to see how it sustains, if it's better than a Paladin Berserker that we've been doing for a while now, and we're just having a ton of fun with it. So grab a drink, pull up a chair. Let's see how it goes. Did my chat just like shut down? Oh, first, it's trying to do it over on YouTube. That's why. Hope you bet your flutes. It's a champ. It's a thing day. Here, what if I do this? Shout out there. Check out Blue Steel. I give up. I give up. Everything is broken. Nobody loves us anymore. All we know how to do is play video games. We're not professional streamers anymore, but we have a pretty camera for our pretty face, and that's all that matters. And we also have YouTube up and running again for the first time in like almost a year. Let's see. How was your sewer run, sir? And you're probably what, getting ready for dinner now? What's for dinner? I think that's my first question. And the most important one, what's for dinner? Halfway through 45, damn! Not fast, but consistent. You have no clue. You're like, whatever's put in front of me and the kid. That's what we're having. That's great. Just being a dad, honestly, nice. That's exciting. You look like you're having a lot of fun streaming during the day with the fam around and stuff. So that's exciting. That's second dinner. Beer is second dinner. Beer is first, second, and third dinner. So yeah, good times. Other than that, I mean, it's just what? It's Tuesday today. We got a late start because we just didn't really worry about things, and yeah, we're just living our best life, trying out the different builds and seeing what we like and what we don't like, and also like getting a feel for them before they change. So it's good stuff. It is good stuff. Froggy, froggy, froggy. Might be a hoggy. Parenthood, it's what's for dinner. Beef, it's what's for dinner. I forgot about that. I forgot about that slogan. Now I want beef. Sad. Sad faced. Okay, now let's see. Send message to not YouTube. Turn that off. So now if I do shout out Quatos, does it fucking work this time? Best streamer I've ever seen. Check him out. He's a fan of EverQuest Legends. I did it. I'm like semi-professional now. It's good. It's good. Do I care? Do I care about like the scribe and stuff? I don't think I do. I mainly want to pick up like that guy. Like that guy looks like he wants to be clappinated. Oh shit. All right. All right. There we go. How long does Shroud of Hate last? 11 minutes? It's okay. It's okay. One of the nice things about this build, guys, and hear me out, like some people might not care because quick buff is a thing, but like 90% of my buffs on this are all self buffs. So yeah, they're all permanent. He said clappinated. He used my term. He said clappinated. Fucking, that's great. Except that's weird because that means he's probably listening to me. Happy birthday, happy day after the birthday to you. I assume this is at least a week-long event. It could be. Sure. I know some people that have month-long birthdays. But no, I just generally do the one day. But thank you for the well wishes, McExit. I appreciate it. We got one of our presents that we got is this. It's Bullet Bourbon. It is a old-fashioned cocktail. Now, I'm not a big like pre-mixed cocktail person, but just having it here like easily mixed and ready to pour. It's yeah. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. We're gonna test it and see if it's any good. It is a very neat bottle. Bullet Bourbon always comes up with neat bottles. They've got another. I've got another one in here somewhere. Where is it? Here we go. Then there's this one. So they're cool. It's pretty neat. Old fashioned is your cocktail of choice. Now, see, I love an old fashioned, but hear me out, McExit. So one of the things that I'm leery about this being pre-mixed is when I go to the bar, the first thing I do is ask the bartender, I'm like, do you know what an old fashioned is? And if they say no, I say, never mind. He's like, well, I can look it up. I'm like, if you've never made one before, I don't want you to make one. I'll just take a Manhattan or something. I do love Manhattans too, though, so I mean, it's not like I'm losing out. The sense of entitlement that comes with a month-long birthday is wild. I know, right? I know, right? Even a long weekend for a birthday. I don't know. I've never cared about birthdays, to be honest. Like, I'm glad that I get to like hang out with you guys during mine, because normally I just take the day off and just I'll like eat dinner with the family or something. That's about it. They know how to make a Manhattan, but not an old-fashioned. Yeah, dude. Well, Manhattan's easy. You just pour stuff. Like a good old-fashioned. Like you have to know how to. God, what is it when you pulp the sugar with the orange and all that? What? There's a certain term for it. I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, though. Muddle. Yes. You have to know how to do a proper muddle to do a good old-fashioned. And not a lot of bartenders, I mean, a lot of bartenders know it, but there's some out there that don't. So it's worth asking before just straight up ordering. Whereas the Manhattan, it's just like, done. Please enjoy. Find a bartender that can make me a bomb. I don't know what that is. My drink is Long Island iced tea. I mean, Collins just likes to get wasted is what I hear. Is what I interpret that as. Long Island iced teas are freaking, they're very dangerous. They're very dangerous. Still no Cavalier. It's fine. It's a gin, Campari, and vermouth. Ah, okay. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Stop hurting me. Gotta fuel up with some Long Islands before you go do the Greek Olympics with your sorority. So down here in Arizona, in the Tempe area, we would always go to the Q Club on Thursdays, because on Thursdays they had like half price Long Islands, and we would get absolutely plastered on Long Islands and then walk down to Mill Avenue, and we would go to Casey's, and Casey's was one of those Irish pubs that had like a legitimate Blarney Stone out in the patio that you could go pee on. I mean, it was like sectioned off. It wasn't just out in the open. But then we'd end the night there because Casey's was like the place to be afterwards. And that was like every Thursday for probably like 2 years of my life. So I learned to love and hate Long Island iced teas. They're dangerous. I had 2 in an open bar wedding, then slept in bed in my truck through the wedding. Yeah, that's like I said, dangerous. That sounds very dangerous, sir. 2 of them. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There's no such thing as a legit Blarney Stone, sir. It's a specific rock in a castle. Okay, well there was a rock at the Irish pub that we could go pee on. That to me is a legit Blarney Stone. Okay, I apologize. Apologize. There was a townie bar where I went to college that had a Long Island pitchers on Thursdays for $5 each. One night I drank 2 pitchers. I'm still unaware of what I did, but I woke up outside my dorm in a bush. Jesus. You had a pissing stone. Congratulations. My mother-in-law and I drink those anytime we visit her in Florida or she visits here. Tradition to end the night with one. Long Island. Oh my god, you end the night with a Long Island? God, no. You start with that and then you try not to die before the night is over, in my opinion. Like, starting off the night with other stuff and then, like, adding a Long Island on top of that is super dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Dun, 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 dun. The longer time goes on that I haven't had a drop of alcohol, the more I love it. Thankfully, I don't drink very often, so like, it's fine. It's fine. Do 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 do. Haha. Actually, sir, this is a Wendy's. All right, let's get some balanced. Duh! As Zim seems to be fond of. Also, we're 38. Did we get anything cool? 37. Wait, what's Shadow Vortex? Covers your target in massive darkness that seals their armor class and gives it to you. Nah, I'm good. Well, you know what? Maybe we do want that. So we've got strength we've got attack. And we've got Shadow Vortex. All right, what do we get here? Scream of Death. We've got that up running. What is Scream of Death hitting for, by the way? 112? That's pretty good. That's solid. I personally haven't had a single drink since the last time I had a drink. That is a thing. That is a thing. Animate Dead as a new pet. We could try it. It's not super exciting though. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Same. I bought Corona cans during COVID, drank 2, still have the rest. My other present, I got alcohol for presents, which is funny because I don't drink often. I also got a case of Modelo, but they're all different they're different Modelos with they're different flavors of Modelo with chelata in them. Well, let me show you these. These are actually cool. I might actually have one right now. I might actually just have one right now. So there's green, orange, or red. We have a Modelo Chelada Sandia Picante. We have a Mango Chile or a Limon Isal. I think I'm gonna try the lemon one actually. That looks good. It looks good. good. So yeah. I'm a social drinker. Rarely drink alone or drink at home. Can go months without a drink or have several in a week. I'm not shotgunning it. I don't, Sim, I'm not a drinker. I'll sip on this for the rest of the night probably, unless it's delicious. Oh, that's pretty delicious. I'm not, we're not sipping on that, but we're not shotgunning it. It's got a weird, okay, not a great aftertaste though. That is not a good aftertaste. Ugh. That sucks. Are you getting those crits yet? We are. We absolutely are. They're really good. Look at that. 991 crit off an AoE. Yeah. I think my harm touch crits for like almost 3k. But look at that. That my life tap right now hits for 285 and heals me for 356. It's pretty good. Let's get rid of levity. Levite. Lava storm. The storm of lovers. So anywho. Yeah. Yeah. We're just out here having fun. Doing our thing. Clappinating some frogs. I actually, oh, I gotta close. I'm getting rain. So the two people I had tabs open all day. I had Reyna on a tab all day and I had Quados on a tab all day, and they both raided me and I just had to close out all these Keston tabs. Like, oh, we have 111 viewers, but 11 of them are me. Shit. I did an SK Zerk Wizard on THJ. Could kill almost any boss under a minute. Once Pop was out, took a bit longer, but was funny, the numbers. I could see that. Knight and Berserker. Berserker just goes well with both SK and Paladin, in my opinion. It's okay, Twitch will only count you once. I mean, it was a joke. It's okay if it went over your head. I'll take the engagement. No! It was real. Fuck. I'll take the engagement. Keep talking. Oh man. Look at that. Ooh, 1127 crit. Hell yeah. One thing I just don't do on this character though is go into Spellblade. I find just being in evasive and empower and just like not AoEing specifically, but like AoEing just feels better. Lava Storm's very mana efficient, but I mean Rains have always been mana efficient. So there's that. Even with Empower going, it's mana efficient, you know? Nothing goes over my head. My hair is long enough to catch it. Ooh, nice. Lucky you. I look like shit with long hair. I've tried it a few times. It's too fine. It's too fine of a grade. Balance dance. Yeah, so I mean that was fun. Scream a death strike, critting for 270. Just like double procced right there. I was like, yeah, I'll take some free hit points. No, my hair is short. You just need enough to give the joke some friction to slow it down. Oh. Okay. Geeks versus geeks. What's up, man? How the heck are you today? How the heck are you today? What's your stream schedule, by the way? I still haven't caught one of your streams. I still haven't caught one of your streams. Normally you get raided into here, or you raid into here, and I just haven't had a chance to catch one yet. But I want to know. Normally it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. Do you have like a time, or do you just start when you feel like it? But early? I mean, early is good for me because I'm usually out. I'm usually doing chores and stuff early and getting ready for the day. So that's actually the best time for me to check out streams. 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern start. Oh, start? That's not early. When you said early, I was like 7 in the morning. What do we get? Oh, we got level 39. Yeah, we're just chugging along, man. There's nothing super special about this build other than the fact it does. I think I've died, what, twice at most? It just kind of does its thing. Got to do your big boy job first. Gotcha. Actually, am I following you? Got to check. Got to check now. I think I am. I am not. I'm the worst. Now I am. I fixed it. Can't wait to see this build against a dragon or a god. I'm down. Same. We just gotta make it. Oh, we can take, because we're not like undead specialized, we can take this build. That explains why I missed it. I mean, I keep an eye on the category at least. But yeah, probably. We could take this build to the hole. Like, it's probably not terrible in the hole. If we get some like, if we get some good Spellblade procs going, like maybe at like level 45. I don't know. It's tough. But I think at the end of the day, like, just spamming like Gook live side is probably the fastest way to 50. Stonebread has a quest weapon that's base 0.5 ratio for Shadow Knight. Like level 35 quest. Hold on. What's it called? What is it called, please? I'm looking for quested. It's not. Is it the Blood Drinker? Is it Kildorn the Blood Drinker? Yeah, it has Siphon on it. Is it hard? Let's look at the quest. Oh fuck, it's black too. Plane of Sky quested sword for Shadow Knights pre-Velius era. You've lied to me, sir. You've lied to me. This is a Plane of Sky. Oh, Soulfiend Lance? I don't see that on here. Are you sure it's in the game? I mean, the Blood Drinker looks really good from Sky, but I mean, it's Sky. Proc is Leech on the Soulfiend. Soulfiend doesn't show up on EQ items. So, let's see if we can find it in here. Soulfiend Lance. Okay, there it is. Green Mist will be fun in Kumark. Maybe. I've never really liked the Green Mist overall. There's better stuff to get. Quest name is Redosin Spirit. We need 2 items, a Grimy Lance and an Idol of Fear. Related zones. Oh, we can't do it. It says the related zone for it is Kazakhstan 2.0. So I don't think it's gonna work, man. I haven't like looked through the entire quest, but the fact that it says a related zone for it is the 2.0 Kazakh, it's not gonna like that. We don't have access to that. So I don't know. I don't really I also just don't feel like reading through the whole thing. It's wrong? Okay. Gore, give me a second and I'll read what you were saying. I got distracted. Green Mist has the real was the real epic that should have come out in Kunark. Green Mist isn't terrible since it works for a Bane for Amp. Oh, that's true. It is a Bane weapon. You're not wrong. No, Gore, you're fine. I saw the paragraph and then I literally was like, I don't want to read that yet. So give me a second. Let me work up the courage to read it. Just kidding. I'm such an asshole. Drops from the Darkforge Lizard and CT. So you think that it'll work? Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll try Soul Lance. Let's science it. We can just science it and see if it's in, right? We'll do our best. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we know. I'll do it for the entire server and science it. I keep overthinking EQ Legends and what I think is going to be a downfall for retention. Honestly, if I were to design a system for long-term retention, I'd have a max total of levels you can use for your trio. Then if you want something different, you have to create an alt. For example, your first character could have a max of 300 levels. Maybe. I think retention is going to come from expansions. Or maybe going down the what is it fucking called? Seasons. Working seasons into the game and do it full on ARPG style. You know? I'm not saying that I'm all for them, Cynical. Just that if you want to go for retention, that'd be an option. But personally, I don't want alts. I don't want to be forced to go play different alts. I really like the persona on this. I'm sad that that currently you can't make more than one character, but overall, I would much prefer only to have like 1 or 2 alts tops. The games where I'm forced to make like 15 or 20 different characters drive me goddamn insane. Monsters and Memories currently is like that, but that's just because it's closed beta, so like it's not their fault. Like once Monster Memories comes out, I'll only be playing like 1 or 2 characters tops. But like THJ, I had like so many fucking characters and I just hated it so much. And that's not even including all the ones that I deleted from hardcore. Seasons is the only way this keeps retention. It could be. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's the only way. There's multiple ways they can do it. I'd have to have another slot or 2, but I'm an alcoholic. I mean, I think there should be more than 1 slot, but I don't think it should be unlimited. And I don't think, well, it's not even about that. I don't even care how many slots are available for characters. I just don't want to feel like I'm required to play alts. I don't like the games like World of Warcraft that make alts easier to play by making things account bound. Right? So like, I don't know, man. I think I know what burned me out on it though. What burned me out on it was playing Lost Ark and having 8 different characters that I rotated. That ruined it for me. You are your own alt. You can swap to it by changing loadout. Yeah, that's the way it is, Cynical. And I like that. Like Final Fantasy 14. I'm saying like a lot and I need to stop. Final Fantasy 14. 1 character, play anything you want, anytime you want, rotate it around. Don't lose progress on your character just by swapping out your loadout, right? I like that style of gaming, but I do think that this game should allow for alts for people who like to play them. On live, I had alts for trade skills before Persona that sucked. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't like logging off. I don't like feeling that I have to log off to log something else on. But anyways, with the personas and stuff going on this, I think they're doing a great job. I think they're doing an amazing job so far on this game. The real levels are A's in my opinion. I would expect that the hardcore people expect to have 50 in all classes and gear for each one. Oh yeah. Honestly, hardcore people in this game are going to have everything maxed out for every class AA wise, and then 50 banked for Kunark before November. Even though like Kunark won't come out till December, I figure they'll be fully grinded out before then. Any good instruments until Salo, drum, horn of Mixas. Wait, what? Oh, which should you get? You can go to you can get Minotaur horn. No, that's for wind. Just buy the basic horn. Here, I'll show you. Just buy the basic horn, and you can go to Mistmore and pick up a Lute of the Gypsy Princess, and you can get a Mistmore battle drums from the werewolves. That'll hold you over until dragons. As for horn, the horn from that you just buy from the vendor is the best one you can get until you get McVax's. Gypsy Lute and the Lute of the Gypsy Princess are the same loot. They have the same modifier on Beer Dude. They have the same modifier, so you're good. You don't have to keep farming that specifically if you don't want to. Yeah. So, what did you say? Yours is 11? Gypsy Princess is also 11. So you're good. But I would keep farming there in that music pit for the werewolves to get the Mistmore battle drum if you can. I keep seeing mentions of race unlocks, but I can't find anything that says what that means. Are there some races you can't choose initially? So, Nocturne, that's not it. When you make your character, because you only get one character, you're stuck with what you have, right? Unless, check it out, when you pull up your loadouts, you can, like if I were to add a new one, if you do race unlocks, you can swap your race out for your character when you go to a different like class setup. The way you do that is you go into the achievement tab over here, right here, and you go into races, and usually it looks like you get like max faction with XXX, X, Y, and Z, and then it unlocks the ability for you to switch to Barbarian whenever you want. So that's what they mean by race unlocks. Handful of underutilized Kunark dungeons would be fun to run through an EQL. Like what? Like the goblin one that's like under the tunnel one. What the fuck was that called? Stonebrunt? No, it's in Stonebrunt. What the? No, it's not in Stonebrunt. It's in the other mountain one. The only one character thing was the missing bit of info. Yep. You're welcome, Nocturne. Nurga. I love Nurga. I love Nurga. And it was connected to another dungeon. Crypt of Dalnir. That's a good one too. Temple of Droga. That was it. So Nurga and Droga were connected to each other. Thank you guys. I love those zones, but I didn't spend a lot of time on. I don't have them memorized because I spent all my time in Velketter's lab. Wait, no, that's not it. Velketter's is is Velius. Stupid brain. Nocturne, thanks for the follow. Thank ya. They revamped loot later on for Droga. Yes, they did. I didn't like, guys. Hot take. I didn't like Vexar. I didn't like Vexar at all. Not even a little bit. There's just something about it that was aesthetically displeasing to me. Sorry. Sorry. For those of you who like it, I'm sorry. Yeah. You know what I also didn't like? Chardock B. Chardock B, I spent a fuck ton of time in because I always have Slay Undead on my Paladin. But I hate that zone. It is terrible. There's nothing fun about it at all, in my opinion. Like, it's just it's such an uber letdown. But I still spend a ton of time in it because it's hard to find higher level. It's hard to find higher level undead to grind Slay Undead on. But yeah. Other than that, man, fucking Kunark's probably my favorite, one of my favorite zones. Like Old Seb and Kunark, or sorry, Kunark. Old Seb and Chardock are some of my favorite zones. Like, oh my god, Old Seb. I just think that they put Old Seb together really well. I really do. Like, I enjoy the heck out of that zone. Even to this day. Karnor's Castle, another fun one. It's not my favorite, but mostly I didn't like Karnor's Castle because I spent so much time in the basement trying to get my fucking key piece. Oh, the basement, man. Fighting everybody else for the key piece to it is ugh. But yeah, Old Seb is amazing. And you know what? I'm still going to spend a ton of time in Old Seb because it's the best place to get nodding blue lilies for your alchemy and gems. It's just a money farm. What's your Spellblade spell? It is Lightning Strike. So let me whip that out for you. I can zoom in on it up here. Lightning Shock. I apologize. Where's the thing? There you go. Strikes your target with an arc of lightning causing between 570 and 570. It goes boom. It goes boom. It's a resource-rich zone, yeah. Also, like the crypt, the four, like just the way they have all the names set up, like. You go into the crypt, you go down in there, you've got the 2 sea healing golems that are guarding it, and then you got the four named in there. Like, it's just fun. And then you got the little named slime that like hops through underneath everything. Like, you could just feel the amount of effort and time they put in that fucking zone compared to other places. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. What's up, Jug? Yeah, Seb's gonna be moat, right? Seb is gonna be moat central. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Sorry. Not sorry. Slogan thief. Tupper, shut the fuck up. What's up, Tupac? How you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. Are you gonna do EQ Legends, or are you waiting on Monsters of Memory changes before you go hard again? Out of curiosity. Bazaar wasn't until post Kunark. I thought Bazaar was Luckland specifically because it was right off the Nexus. Good, it's an okay day. No EQL is dumb. It's too easy. I feel that, man. It's silly fun time EverQuest. It's not for everybody. I'm personally waiting on some class changes on Monsters and Memories, and then we're gonna dive back in. Looking at maybe what, the 7th of this month, like after the open test is over, we might get a couple of them. Hopefully. I'll go play Easy Peasy server if I want EQ silly. There are plenty of them out there for sure. East Commonlands Bazaar in tunnel every day. Yeah. Oh man. Right. Well, okay. Hiya! Oh shit. Get the Wizard. Get the Wizard. Perky Crew is another easy one that's fun. Perky Crew's alright. I keep asking you guys this and then I never hear the answer. Did Perky Crew finally fix his connection issues? Or sorry, let's call it server stability. I'm waiting for Spellblade till changes after watching you fucking reviews. Dude, Spellblade sucked. I hated leveling Spellblade 20 the most so far. It was rough. The whole time I'm thinking, how do people get over 40 to make this good? It's not perfect. I mainly play on Ascension though. I think a lot of people play on Ascension now. They like it. How are we doing on this? It's 0.6 at a +2. Like, what's the difference between this and the Earthen Blade? So let's look at these two bad boys and see who we like better. This is my first Executioner Blade to drop, so 39 over 50 out of +5. I think the most we can get is 33 over 50. Yeah, like the Executioner Blade is just going to be better, hands down. Also, what's the Earthen Blade proc? Level 25? Yeah, see, look, they both proc haste, but the Earthen Blade procs at level 25. The Executioner doesn't proc until level 30. Like, Earthen Blade is just, everything about it is better. It's just the superior weapon. Chris, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you been? Happy Sunday. Sunday, fucking Tuesday. This is with me. Executioner is good for plat. Let's see. Where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Did I put it in here? Did I sell it? A new client's been pushed to the service. Please log out and run the patcher at your earliest convenience. Okay, I gotta relog real quick. But did I sell it? What did I do with it? I feel dumb. Guys, I feel stupid. What is wrong with me? It's not in my bags. Enameled black mace. Phosphorus powder. Flame agate. Agate. Did I put it in my dragon horde? But it doesn't show up at all. Oh, it's still there. Stuff. All right, 142 platinum. No, it was still in advanced loot. I'm dumb. Okay, we gotta relog real quick. Let's go over here. You're right. That was worth a lot of plat. Let's actually go like right here. Camp desktop. Let's go to new camera, scene, chatting. Hello. Oh, hello there. I already doxed my real name today. I might as well not dox my account name too. Hey, how is the build going? It's going great, Herrigs. It is going great. We're having I mean, it's just clapping. It just does decent DPS and has great sustain. I feel like it didn't actually patch. Like, is there a way to make it patch? Hold on. Let me try this again. Called it Rumpelstiltskins. It was a super small patch. I guess it just like, I guess it went like, okay. All right then. It just did its thing. Patcher is voice activated. Patcher, activate now. You had to quit and restart over and over just now? Yeah, they pushed like some sort of hot fix where they said I had to relog real quick. Fix an issue with fix something. Who knows? Who knows? They pushed the patches to the they pushed today's patch to the public Discord. So that's cool. You guys can see what it is. LXA, give me the good shit. Cavalier? Cavalier. Oh shit, he's up. Oh shit, he's up. Let's go. Do you think he's gonna drop my sweet sword? My sweet, sweet sword of superness? Super awesomeness? Let's harm touch him. Oh shit, we harm touched the wrong guy. Oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. Lava storm. Zane. Patcher is always listening. What does Patcher know though? Patcher doesn't know shit. I mean, I'm in evasive stance and just AoEing as a wizard. It's eating my endurance, but I don't care. It's just fun. It's just fun. I probably can't do it without evasive stance, but who cares? That's what it's for. Boom! Everyone get fucked. Adamantine epaulettes. Epaulettes. And then we'll go back into balanced. So yeah, good old Wednesday. Welcome in everybody. We're here. I think we have ads coming up fairly soon, right? Or did we just have ads? No, we have ads in like 5 minutes. So guys, if you don't have a good ad blocker, if you don't know, or you're not subbed to the channel, you don't have anything like Twitch Turbo, I am finally once again multi-streaming on YouTube. So you guys are welcome to pop over there if you want to avoid it. If you want to avoid the ad wave. Go team Rocket, as they say. God no, man, I didn't get fiber. My internet still sucks, but I said fuck it, we're gonna try it anyways. Because I don't think multi-streaming's not gonna mess with it. It's either my internet is either all good or all bad. There is no in between, so it doesn't matter if I'm multi-streaming or not. It either can't handle 8 or it can't handle anything. Like it is what it is. I've just given up on caring. We do the best we can, and that's all we got. Although I will say we don't have music over on YouTube. So there is that too. Because YouTube gets all pissy when I play music over there, so yeah. Right, so there's that guy. Do we care about an FBSS? Like, I guess an FBSS would give us haste for our pet that I'm not using, so never mind. So never mind. Pets are pointless. That was like a sea heal. How much did that hit for? Holy shit, look at this. Look at this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? So your spirit tap hit for 831. It crit for 831 and healed me for 1038 damage at fucking level 39. We're not even level 40 yet. Oh, I think methinks the SK Rogue Wizard is going to be just fine. It's gonna be okie dokie. No problemo here. Shit hits hard. Right, let's head back this way. So we've checked, I finally got to check out the Executioner's Axe. I don't actually care about the Executioner anymore, surprisingly. So I don't know what the plan is. I think we're gonna move into Frenzy, Sentinel. Sentinel's probably good. I think Sentinel drops gloves that are pretty decent. Although we do have Gauntlets of Fiery Might, which are not bad. In fact, we could bump these bad boys up. Right? Because why not? Wrong button. Like bump them up to tier 3 real quick. And I think that's it. That's all I get. Yeah, that's just for tier 3. Is there anything else that I'm using that needs to be bumped up to tier 3? I think SK Druid Wiz might be better for more spell crits. It might be. But also, keep in mind the reason that I picked Rogue specifically is melee damage, right? So if I run into something that is super resistant, like say a Narok or whatever, I'll at least have rogue damage to back it up, right? That's gonna be big in the future, instead of just sitting there being like, well, I can't do anything right now. So there we go. Let's do Raven Scale up to 3. Nice. Anybody else? 6. You're 2, but I don't care about you. Belt. Let's go ahead and bump my belt up to 3. And then arms. Arms are 2. We'll get those up to 3. Good. Ringmail neck guard plus 4. We need to find a neck item that isn't trash. Oh man. Major, minor. Minor. And then up to 3. Good. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Definitely care about you. This guy's good. Wait. Okay. Chill. Chill. I just grabbed the wrong thing. It's okay. Merge. Blackened alloy medallion. Oh yeah. What does that have? Is that improved damage 3 out of Runny Eye? Or is it Mana Pres 3? No, it's Mana Pres, right? That's a good one to go get. Mana Pres 3 would be real good. Oh, it's Mana Pres 2. Is there a Mana Pres 3 in the game? Out of curiosity. Actually, I can look it up. Hold on. Let's go to focus items. Scroll. Improved healing. Oh, we need to get an improved healing. Idol of the Under. We need to go get Idol of the Under King at some point, probably. Mana Pres 2 is the highest you can get. It looks like. Maybe. Or maybe it's just S because I have SK. Huh. But the AC7 is really nice on that. Not gonna lie. Black and Dolly medallion doesn't even show up over here. Mastermind, thank you so much for the follow. You rockstar, you. You rockstar, you. What level is Runny Eye? It's like level 10, right? Look at you guys pumping that up. 9 and 8, like 8 in Wiz. Void I don't care about, but yeah. It starts pretty early, so next time we, like, what do you guys think? Like, SK Rogue Shaman's probably my next run. So we could go in there at level 10 and just work our way through it and see how it feels. We'll just, you know, just the tip, see how it feels. No big deal. We could I mean, we'll do SK Rogue Shaman. Because I do need to do Shaman, and we'll just get in there. You might actually get wrecked in certain areas. All of the Black Ollie stuff from there is decent. Tons of ads. Polished Mithril Torque. We have Polished Mithril Torque. No, not Torque. We have the mask. Sorry, I'm an idiot. What is Torque, out of curiosity? Neck. Polished Mithril Torque is not on my list for this character. It does have high AC, I remember. That's King Tranix, right? No. Does King Tranix drop Polished Mithril Torque? I think it's Tranix that drops it. Or maybe it's Skarnar. No, I think it's Tranix. For some reason I have it stuck in my head that Tranix drops the torque. But oh, we could go do that. We could go do giants and stuff. All lockouts have been reset after the patch today. So we have all the new shit to do today. Actually, you know what? That's our goal. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to level this up to 50 and we're going to see how it feels in comparison to the Paladin Berserker. We're going to be like, okay, which one kills Nagy better? Which one kills Vox better? Vox was pretty easy on the Pal Berserker Druid, but this could be better. We're going to try it. We have access to Feign Death. That's going to be easier for splitting and shit. So yeah. I thought that was Mana Prez. I may be wrong. I'll have to look it up. I'm just chugging along so slow. Still have not gotten to 50 on my first set. Soaking it all in. There's no rush. There's no rush at all. I've just done this so many times that we just got 50 the first time almost on accident. Backstab is fucking clapping. We just backstab for 215. Non-crit. I double backstabbed yesterday, like at level 35 for 600 total. Like it's not nothing. And that's not even using offensive or striker. If I go into striker, I can eat all of my shit. I can eat all of it. There, look, we double backstabbed. 363 plus 214. 345, what's that? 570? 577? It's like, hi, do you want to die? All right. Okay, bye. Holy shit, look at this. Look at this number. Look at the numbers. Look at that. 681, 412 backstab, double backstab. That's with striker running, which is, I mean, we can't do that very often because it eats all of my endurance, but yeah, backstab is very strong. And it's better from behind? Not at all. So this version of EQ, it doesn't matter where you backstab from, it's all going to be the same. It's not better from behind, guys. It's not better from behind. They actually fixed the tooltip also. So chaotic stat. Well, no, they didn't fix it. I thought they did. It says it deals minimum if you're not behind, but everybody's tested it and says that it does the exact same amount of damage no matter what. So there's that. All right, let's go into evasive and we'll get back up here. I feel like I need to make better use of. Wait, was that another crit? No, it's fine. That feels good. Offensive stance. Offensive stance. Well, that fell on the floor. Whatever. Who cares? No cat. There's me. Got it. Oh wait, I was gonna move in further. That's right. So we need to do Cavalier, but we can do Frenzy while we're doing it. We can add that into the rotation and take Executioner out of the rotation. Kestone! That's funny that you popped in, Nabori. I actually was watching your stream last night. I didn't have time to chat, but it was fun to pop in and be like, I was gonna be like, well, look who's returned. How you doing, man? Are you still down in, it's not Thailand, I don't think. It's Philippines? Are you in the Philippines still? I think it's the Philippines. It's been a while. It's been a while since my brain had to remember these things. You're out in Cali now? Welcome back to the States. Good memory. Sometimes. If it's something that I find interesting. Welcome back, sir. I don't know why those didn't aggro me. I'm not gonna lie. So you're doing the EQ Legends. How are you liking it so far? I mean, in spirit, it feels very THJ. Obviously, it's not, but I'm having fun with it. As I like to say, or as Quatos likes to say, silly fun time EverQuest. It's decent, yeah. Yep, and they've got a lot to cook on still, so it'll get there. It's getting there. Doon, doon, doon. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, it should be cool. It should be good. We're just living our best life, doing the best we can. Oh, hi, child. Are you joining us? Oh, you just jumped right up into there, didn't you? I don't know why the webcam is all fuckered up. You can see the actual rings on it right now. It's all angries. Every time I get a Discord alert, I hope to see class updates on M&M. I don't think you're gonna see them until the 7th after the open test, to be honest. To be honest. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Sometimes you guys just gotta mess with her. Open beta is when? For Monsters and Memories, it's right now. For this game, I don't think they're, honestly, full speculation, but I don't think they're gonna do an open beta on this game. There's no reason to. I wish they did Unreal Engine revamp to pull new players in. They got the money. That would be cool. I don't think we'll ever see that, but that would, I agree, that would be really neat. I mean, shit, Conan Exiles did an UE5 update, right? Right? Like, fuck it. Like, if Conan Exiles can do it, anybody can, in my opinion. But, yeah, probably not going to happen, unfortunately. So easy, well, easier than it was, yeah. Unreal 6 is coming out soon, or it is out, right? Or at least they're letting develop. Like, I know Rocket League is currently developing Unreal 6 update for undisclosed future. So we're already pushing past 5 at this point. That would push me away, but that would be an offset decision. I mean, it would be used specifically to bring in new players. This is designed to bring in nostalgic old players, right? And maybe maybe like their spouses or girlfriends that they used to. So if they were to do that, it would just be for new players specifically, like Nabori said. So I don't see it happening. Older players are dying off, sadly. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Literally. I'm just so over updated graphics. I want to see graphics go backwards. Not going anywhere yet. Everyone I talk to on Discord sounds like they have COPD. Oh my god. Don't count me out yet. Oh man. Look, I just turned, not telling you what, but I just turned another year older. Mouth breathers. Sir. Hiya! It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Literally yesterday, June 1st. Thank you. Fit to yourself, but don't feel it unless getting out of bed in the morning. Getting out of bed sucks. I just want to point that out. It sucks. Not a big fan of it. Hey there, I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful day today. I am Morgan. Thanks for popping in. How the heck are you? How the heck are you? All right, this froggy's a little difficult. Maybe I should have gotten some of my resources back first. Staying in bed hurts too. My wallet, maybe. My wallet, perhaps. So yeah, this is rough. Haha, sucker. You're doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Happy to be here, getting to watch another stream. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. I approve. It's not going too hot. Let's try and spirit tab this. Sir, I need you to stop fighting it. Just accept your demise. That was a good crit. Not the best crit, but it was a good crit. Heyo. I have a ton. We started an OF site, old farts. Hey, we have like 26 unspent. I have 26 unspent AAs. I should probably buy something. What should I get? Reduce the cost of spells. Spellcasting mastery. We could do deafness. No, we wouldn't do that. Finishing blow? No, double riposte. We could finish double riposte. Let's do that. Okay, so double riposte is max now. What about over here? Do we finally do steadfast will? Oh no, I clicked the button. All right, we're halfway there. We just need 4 more points. All right, cool. We spent points. We did it. Doon, doo 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 doon, doo 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 doon, doo 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 doon, doon doon doon. If you went dual wield, would you get more procs? No, I don't think so. I've tried it. A few people have tried it, and it's just it doesn't seem to have an issue, have an effect on it at all. But once I go to hate and I get my new one-hander, I'm down to try it, right? I'm down to science it. It's Voice of Darkness. Causing creature to take more notice of their attacks. Oh, never mind. Don't care about that. I'm not I'm tanking, but I'm not really tanking. 41 is bullshit. 40 was bullshit. Blood of Pain. No. Froststorm. Ooh, Froststorm's gonna be sexy. Froststorm. Right, cool. Do 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 do. Are you already beating up my damn pet? Jesus Christ. Get your butt over here. How hard does my pet even hit? Xander hit Koragul Wizard for 12 points of magic damage life spike. So my Warrior Shadow Knight pet does in fact life tap. So that's cool. Somebody asked me that earlier if the Necro pet and SK pet life tap, and it turns out that they in fact do. Wow, that was a lot of crits. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Ooh, named. Ooh, named. Hi. What's up, sir? Would you like a lava storm in the face? I bet you would. That was only a 900 point harm touch. It didn't crit. It'd be nice if it crit. But it chose violence this morning when it woke up. There we go. Dark Mail Gauntlets. 7 decks. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Strength, Stamina, Dex. Yeah, so the Gauntlets of Fiery Might are way better, unfortunately. But these are also... I mean, they're both chain-wearing ones, so... I don't think it's worth pumping these up any higher. The Gauntlets are way better. Alright, rip. We'll sell them. We'll sell them for a couple of platinums. The platinums. Num 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 num. Right, back to Cavalier. Is my pet training me? No. Nah, we're good. Nah, we're good. Nothing to be worried about, sir. Why is that so bright? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sir. Yeah, my pet's gonna die again. It's the worst. Where are you even fighting stuff? Yeah, well, I guess you're dead. That was on you, pet. I couldn't help you. I couldn't save you, unfortunately. He chose violence, and violence caught up to him. It's called consequences for your actions. Hi. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? She's being special. Special. Bam. Get crit. 41 is going to be a good level. I look forward to it. All right. Do 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 do. If you did this, if you kicked ass and took names. Well, shit. Get a little spirit type in there. Crit for over 1,000 heal. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? It's doing exactly what I thought it would do, to be quite honest. It's definitely doing exactly what I thought it would. But I mean, the 40 to 50 grind is like, it's not easy in Classic. Doing it multiple times, like getting 10 to 40, pretty easy. But that last 10 levels, it's a bit of a grind. 'Tis a bit of a grind. You always went to the hole for 45 to 60? Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. But we still got to get 5 more levels. We still got to get to 45 first. Hi, cult leader. That's not me. Not a cult leader. Oh. So are pets casting any spells or just like getting life tap procs and the like? I don't know, but I believe the wizard pet's supposed to have like mana and shit, so they probably cast spells. Maybe like the Beastmaster pet does like frenzy or something like that. I don't know for sure though. I'd have to play them myself to see. But I do know that my SK pet was life tapping, so that was cool. It's definitely an improvement, you know? They're casting similar to the way the NPCs do. There you go. I know the Earth pet is a ranger, right? Or something like that. Wizard pet spams root. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Oops. I guess we're gonna fight down here now. Wizard pet spams root. Jesus. Sorry. I don't know why I find that funny, but it is. Do 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 do. Your faction with the Froglets of Gook could not possibly get any better. It's because we're BFFs. Enchanter pet is a pally and seems great. Uses stun, will heal itself or you, and uses lay on hands. Wow, that's cool. Neat. When I create a new build, is there any way to only take the gear I want off my other build without copying the whole thing? Nah, you'll just have to like set it up the first time, and then eventually, then after that, it'll be fine. It's either all or none when you're first starting a new build. Do 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 do. At least as far as I can tell. Maybe someone else found a way. I need to be right back. We're gonna do a quick AFK while we get mana and endurance back. Don't worry though, the cat will definitely entertain you. Don't think I will play Legends, just M&M. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that take. Why are you glaring at me, kitty? What'd I do wrong? What'd I do wrong? I'm the opposite, but that is a fair take. Idle Time, thank you for the follow. Interesting to see a bit of a resurgence in the MMO and MMOs again, and it seems to be mostly around classic MMO designs, right? I agree. This is the year. This is the time. This is the place. We were here. I was here when it happened. The resurgence of the MMORPG world. It's mostly because the studios weren't giving people what they wanted, so studios started, other people started like stealing their shit and making these EMUs like Turtle Wow, shit like that. You know, I think that might have a decent amount to do with it. Shiftology, thank you for the follow. Dunka dunka. Did I say Turtle Wow? I did. Never heard of it, but never played WoW either. It's fair. THA brought me back into loving EQ. I was hating playing on Teak at the time. EQ Legends is exactly what I want. I agree. I mean, the EQ TLPs are just so stale. I'm surprised they made it as far as they have. I'm surprised they've made it as far as they have. What's up, Spam? How you doing, man? I never played THC, but have seen videos of like level 15s killing Nagaven. That may or may not have happened. THJ was a little nutty there for a bit. Towards the end. You killed Nagy at 45, just saying. Yeah. This is a pretty, like, difficulty 0 on this game is pretty easy. Like, real easy. But that's okay, because it's silly fun time EverQuest. That's what it's made for. T5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, when? Good question. Good question. Who knows? Classic, if the thing was red, you were mega FD'd. It mega F'd. Mega F'd. No, you're right. Red means dead. Hey, didn't we get something at 41 that I care about? Let's go look. We got Froststorm. That'll be fun. We have a Force Strike pass. Wait. 530 to that. That's a bit better than what we're using. All right, continuing. Much harder if first character, low AA is no defensive and no PR. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Level 41. Hey, only 9 more levels to go. Every level is one level closer. You got to get 1 level before you get 9. It's just one. We just keep on keeping on. Don't math at me, sir. Don't you make sense? On your marks, get set, backstab. Ready, set, backstab. Backstab. No, now. Ready? And backstab. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, 500, 600. 600 point backstab. That's pretty, that's respectable. I respect you. I respect you. Okay, I don't want to kill those right now. I'm lazy. We got plenty of other things we can kill. Like these bad boys. Dar blood. Dar blood. Jar Jar blood. Jar Jar Binks. Let's see how Froststorm feels. Oh yeah. Get him. 652? I'll take it. Froststorm number 2. Let's go. Super crits. It's pretty good. Wish I had known of this coming online so I could have joined the beta. Many people wish they could have joined the beta. True. True story. True story. Force strike. Let's see how this does. And bam. 802. Hey, 802 force strike non-crit. That's fucking good. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wizard is pretty strong. Nah, Wiz doesn't need balancing. It's fine. It's fine, you know? Probably. Maybe. You're playing Wiz right now? Me too. It's probably fine. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong here. It is utterly OP. I don't know what their plans are for balancing in general is all. I think it'll be fine. And I say it'll be fine because it's like it's just not a big deal. Like who cares if shit is balanced or not? It's not like you're going for a world first or anything like that. Like who cares? You know? Comparison is the thief of joy. Is it scaling well into D3-4? Seems like the mob HP scales a lot. It's scaling all right. It just depends what your gear is like, honestly. Wiz has power spikes, but you also won't get a substantially bigger nuke till like 43. True. But my Wiz gear is pretty insane. I mean, if your Wiz gear is super insane, then that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think the whole point is to get a ton of gear and then be OP, right? Like, Wizard is okay if you don't have a bunch of gear, but if you have the gear, then yeah, if it's OP, but that's because you took time to get the gear. So like, I don't know. Sounds like you just need to stop cheating, Spam. Jeez. It's that simple, apparently. My WizGear is only 8+. I'm sitting here going like, you know, I got like +4 stuff. That's good enough. +3. A lot of my stuff is like +3. No big deal. Oh God, let's not do everything. That's a lot of mobs. Fuck. You spent 7 days farming it though? Fair. But I mean, how much time are you gonna put it into the future? I mean, 7 days is like peanuts. That's peanuts and pocket change when it comes to time spent on games like this. You know? Don't you know? Do 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 do. I got a pretty OP duo for launch. Oh yeah? What's that? What 6 classes will be the quickest? I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. You don't have to go by the quickest though. Yeah, who you racing? Oh man, tell you what. Gotta stretch it out. Come and knock on my door. Is EQ Legends basically just classic EQ with the ability to be 3 classes, or does it also include additional expansions to start with? It'll be classic EQ, Sandwich, but they have more in the game than just 3 classes. Like they have certain AAs, they've revamped some of the AAs. You have Berserker in classic, you have Ixar in classic. So yeah. Oh, I do that, Zowing. So we've got my equipment tab. I've already got hotkeyed my equipment tab and my augment tab. Like I know you can do that. But you asked when you first started build earlier. They plan to do custom content after Kunark. Yeah, that's currently the roadmap. But they don't know what that entails currently. What's the other class? Oh yeah, Beast Lord. I guess we'll throw them in. Oh man. I want my ice cube, but my thing's all frozen over. I don't even know how to fix this. Which way is off? We're gonna have to let that de-thaw, and I will just have to mop the mess up later. Or yeah, thaw out. All right, let's see how this is. We've got our ice cube. That melt a little into there. We're gonna try the old fashioned. Time to go live. Have a good stream. You too, man. Thanks for being in here, Spam. Oh, it smells like an old fashioned. That's always a plus. I don't want a lot, like just a tiny little bit, because like I'm not, I don't want to be, I'm not drinking today. But I do want to taste this. Lurk mode engaged. Hoda! All right. It smells correct. That's always a plus. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. For like a pre-mixed like setup, like what did they do? I didn't even read this. What is it? It's a bottle of it's bullet bourbon. It's an old-fashioned cocktail bottle, and it looks like it's made with Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey and orange bitters. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, that tastes good though. That could get me in trouble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's got KestonTV's stamp of approval. All right, let's get Froststorm up. See if we can survive this. Crown Royal has a really good whiskey sour premix. Nice. So you have to muddle in the sugar yourself. I don't know. I think the orange bitters just gives it like that fake old-fashioned taste. Like it doesn't have, there's nothing muddled in it, but it tastes close enough that it's just good. But the thing is, it's got like that thick consistency to it, like it has something muddled in it, even though I don't think it does. You don't like old fashions? That's okay, buddy. Not everyone's perfect. That's okay, buddy. Not everyone's perfect. It's the bitters that gets you. That's the best part. Am I gonna die? These things are beating my little gnome ass. Nomas. Spirit tap, please. Okay, we'll try this. Nah, I'll be fine. Also, I don't know how you describe the thickness of your drink. It's okay. It's okay. Not everything's perfect. Just heal yourself. I did. Did you see? I totally healed myself. There, see? Full health. You don't like how I described it? Oh. Look, it's not for everybody. That's okay. It's okay if you don't like it. Still delicious. You see something out there? You good? Bearfucker, do you need assistance? It's not okay. Grow up and enjoy your old fashioned. That's good. There's a good aftertaste to it too. I will drink whiskey sours in Long Islands and enjoy them. I mean, whiskey sours are good. You know what I used to really love growing up? Growing up, like 21, right? 21 plus. Amaretto sours. I haven't had a good amaretto sour in a long time because I don't make them myself, but those were really good. I remember loving those, even though they're a girly drink. Even though they're a girly drink, a good peaty whiskey old fashioned and smoked. I could see that. MD 2020. Patron and Red Bull, best drink ever. Ah, Patron. Ah, Red Bull. What is MD 2020? I've never had it. Oh, Mad Dog? Ew. Ew. No, pass. I pass. $3. I'm gonna have to get some mana back. The best thickness I've ever had was a Yukon Jack Permafrost Frozen. Came out like ooze. Oh, that sounds good, Collins. It's a very cheap wine. Yeah, no, pass. Pass. I'm not against cheap wines. I'm not against a cheap wine, but oh my gosh. Grazie, Sugui. I got it. I just have to make sure I click on the correct person. Yay, we did it. Doom. I mean, you guys talk about Mad Dog 2020s. What was the what was that energy drink? Four Locos. Woo! Four Locos for life, man. Before they changed those things, I used to get cronked on that shit. It was great. Oh god, I remember all we did was spend an entire weekend drinking Four Locos and watching the soccer World Cup. That was like our life. It was an interesting weekend. Zima and Smirnoff Ice. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, that stuff. This is good. This is gonna get me in trouble because this is delicious. Yeah. That's my favorite birthday present now. Jaeger and Red Bull. I mean, yeah. Jaeger and Red Bull's very, very good. What are they called? Jaeger bombs? Jaeger bombs were some of my favorite shots back in the day. For sure. If you like kidney stones, keep drinking that Red Bull. I don't got none yet. So far so good. Irish breakfast shot. I don't remember that one. I'm not a huge liquor connoisseur. Sir, get wrecked. You ready for your force strike? Oh yeah, 755 damage. Nobody tells baby what to do. If you're in ads, you can pop over to YouTube. You can't hear me now though. Bada bum, bada bum. Am I losing my internet? No. That was DCing. Poppers or whippets? Oh my god. What are you guys talking about? If you get ads. Puddlefoot. What's up, Puddle? Over there on the YouTubes. Everybody sub on Twitch now. Nah, man. Get an ad blocker. Fucking go over to YouTube. Everything's fine. Y'all are good. Y'all good. This is free entertainment where we take money if you have money to give, but it's not required. But I will take a follow and I will take a subscribe over on YouTube if you want. We're almost at 200 before I quit posting videos. Wait, it's free? Why the hell did you make me? You know what? Never mind. I didn't make you do anything. But I tell you what, I love my new Stream Deck and it makes me very happy. I love my new Stream Deck. I have been putting all sorts of cool ass buttons on there. It's good. It's good. And I finished putting up all the sound pads. The studio sounds very, very good. So that by extension, that means you love me? Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Why not? Bam, bam, bam. Was the Sentinel up? I can't even remember. Or not the Sentinel, but the placeholder for him. I think we killed him already. Oh wait, no, we did Sentinel first and then we went up because I did it backwards. Cause I did it backwards. Go super proc time. Or don't. Or do not. Finally, at least one person out there does. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that love you, Jug. Don't you worry. Like your coworker / boss. She loves you enough to want to peg you. So that's got to be a plus. Bum bum bum. Not my boss. Just your coworker. Does that come with a raise? It comes with some kind of raise, let me tell you. If you guys didn't see the ice actually is from the bourbon set too, the bullet bourbon. So it has it's got the little bullet bourbon thing in there, so the ice cube is like cool looking. Look. For some reason, people keep getting me alcohol-based stuff. I don't know why. I'm not much of a drinker, but I guess it's just easy. What's up, Stoned? No raise, just added responsibility. The added responsibility of making sure said person gets off. It's fucked up. That button. It is exceptionally warm in my room today, so you know, things and stuff. Which is weird because I don't know why the cat's hanging out with us when it's hot in here. Got to level 6 today in M&M. Ooh. What were you playing again? I don't remember your class. Actually, I'm going to switch over to this camera for a bit. I'm going to switch to this camera for a bit. To the Cavalier, sir. To the Cavalier. You started a Rogue? Oh, that's fun. Rogue is fun. Rogue is more like a World of Warcraft rogue, where you have like sap and gouge and stab, but stab does extra damage if it's from behind. So it's like, it's not that it doesn't work if you backstab, it still works, it just does less from the front. That's pretty cool. Like I like that mechanic personally. Doon 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 doon. Wow. They've decided to be rude and root me. Do you guys remember when you used to be able, like, root overtook journeyman boots and then you could journeyman boots? And if you spammed your journeyman boots, it broke root? This is like super, super old school EverQuest. But I remember because I was pulling on my warrior all the time. And fucking, I'd get rooted because I had shit magic resist back in classic EQ. So you just sit there and you just crank down on those journeyman boots and it would break root almost every time. Ah, those were the days. Doon doon doon. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Maybe we just go. Maybe we just sneak around and just name snipe. Because why not? What's up, Dar?
I'm back, baby.
What's up, Omni? How you do? Well, there's still ice left. There's still like this big ass ice cube left. And I guess I'm just gonna have to accidentally pour some more of this old-fashioned bourbon in here. What a shame. Poor me. Can't let that ice cube go to waste, you know what I mean? Oh, that's good. Hitting the booze and gook. Oh shit. Guys, I haven't played the Gook song for you. How could we go to Gook and not have the Gook song? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Just up some ice in the bottle. Shame. Just run around with the bell. Shame. All right, here we go. Gook me metal. Open with VLC, go. Are you done, kitty? Okay, bye.
Torches flicker in the halls below.
Where am I? Oh, I guess we're right here.
Steel at my waist. Blood on the stone.
Collins, he doesn't like your music, goes to Gook and doesn't play your song. Rude. I love Collins' music. That's why we play it loud and proud.
Silver chain against my skin. Dust in the air, candles burn dim.
Everyone
Velvet
needs a good
lips and
cooking.
a deadly grin. Another another dungeon pulling
Oh my god, I'm so lost.
Footsteps echo through the hall. Hear the gargoyles scrape the wall. Cold-eyed creatures watching slow. Deep beneath the dead winds blow. Bard, flute, crying through the dark. Heartbeat faster, shadows moving. Moon strikes stone, thunder sound. Every lost soul turns around. Honey wine and a cursed blade kiss. Tell me now, who could resist?
What's up, Chad? I have to show my present again.
Deeper into the night. Cock me, baby. Cock me, baby. I wanna get cooked. Cock me, baby. Deep down crazy.
It's a song that Blue Steel Wheels composed with the assistance of AI.
Blackened banner, shattered shields, monster blood across the fields. Loot bags heavy, hearts possessed. Every chamber another test. Frog charms hanging from my side, laughing while the weak ones hide. Teeth like gold in a mimic grin. One wrong step and it pulls you in. Break the locks. Reggaeton, dance with death in the Gold Lord's room. Bones piled high to ceiling stones. Ancient kings on rotten thrones. Red eyes glowing deep below. Still we delve into
Right, Chris?
the armor shining in the flame. Every tavern knows our name. Blades held high, no slowing down. Dungeon queens without a crown. One more floor, one more fight. Drag me deeper tonight. Cock me, baby. Cock me, baby.
3 Bloods. Special. I wanna get cooked.
Hear the violin cry. Danger wrapped in velvet
Thirsty ghouls.
turns and comes back. Smoke and
I mean, you're right, Gerald. It is. Nobody denied it, but it's good. Are they using the MQ maps? Yes. So. And it's based off your tracking, and it gives you a ring to show how big your tracking is. So if you have tracking, the ring gets bigger. Ranger, Druid, Bard, etc. It's very similar.
Cock me, baby.
Hmm.
Cock me, baby. I wanna get cooked. Lose me, baby. Deep down crazy. I wanna get cooked.
All my resources are gone.
Cold steel. One last kiss of danger. See you deeper in the chamber.
The alternative is a post-hardcore girl band sing a song about Gook. I mean, I've seen weirder things. I've seen weirder things. I mean, your song to this day, my still favorite one is the Monsters and Memories Keston one. That one's my favorite. But the Gook one is a close second. And the Muffin ones is just silly. I don't know where that would rank. Although I think I've listened to the Muffin song way too many times for sanity. It's just so catchy. Cook me, baby. I listened to Stoats and Muffins. I've listened to the Stoats ones once and it wasn't like, it didn't catch me for some reason. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed something about it and I need to re-listen to it. Should we listen to the Stoats one while I have the player up? Probably. Let me go ahead and do that. Hold on, I want to bring this down just a wee bit. Right, there we go. There we go. I think? Or maybe it was fine where it was. I don't know. Let's do Stoats. Hold on, I gotta survive first. I've chosen poorly. The meows just make me chuckle. It's a bit one note but funny. Yeah, I think let's listen to it real quick. Make sure I don't open 15 of these. Stoats. The Stoats one open with VLC Media Player. I just don't know. I don't think it does. It's not sultry enough to be Britney Spears. It's close, but it's missing just that. It's just that lower sultriness to it. Maybe husky, not sultry. I don't know. I think it's sultry. This would remind me more of like Christina Aguilera, but not quite. Oh yeah, no, Stacy would be better. Yeah, that's a good call. But you would know. Yeah, no, you're right. Christina Aguilera is too deep. You're right, the meows are funny. I like it. These are just fun. Nah, too high pitched. Cat paw poses. Fucking goddamn it, Collins. Why you gotta put that in my head? Why you gotta put that in my head? Right, your wife just did that. You gotta get him offset though. You can't like have them together. I don't know. Maybe I know too much about that. Maybe I know too much about that. All right, enough call-in songs for a bit. You can't overload on call-in songs. The world just can't handle it. Ooh, my buddy's up. My buddy's up and running. You know, we keep that white girl, Christina Aguilera. My joy too loud, baby girl. I can't hear. What? You lost me. You lost me on that one. Guys. My other favorite, Mr. Slayheim. Give that man a follow. Check him out. He's great. He's working on some pretty kick-ass YouTube stuff for Monsters and Memories and possibly EQ Legends. Definitely worth a lookout. I just noticed that he like went live, so I was like, I gotta give my boy a shout out. Oh shit. All right, well, apparently I'm attacking everything. Guys, we get to watch UFC on the White House lawn in 2 weeks. Best timeline, LOL. Wait, really? Are we sure this isn't Idiocracy just brought to real life? It's gotta be Idiocracy. It was a prophecy. Just went live, been live 2 hours. Okay, you're right, Bowman, but I just noticed. I hit the refresh button and noticed. I'm busy. I said it wrong by saying he just went live. I meant to say I just noticed he's live. Is that better? Did I save it? There we go. It's worse. Macho Camacho was a better president. You know, maybe. Kind of. Ralph Macho Camacho. We have slowly been slipping into Idiocracy. I swear it's a documentary made by a time traveler. Or a prophecy made by a not time traveler. All right, well, I'm out of endurance, so now I'm getting clapped. That's fine. Boom. I'm sorry, did you want to get wrecked? How about I harm touch you for 1,000 damage? That's not great. That wasn't my best move. That's what I get. What's what I was getting at? Oh wait, he at least recognized when someone knew better than him. Oh, that's fair. Sad, but fair. Right. Fuck my mana. I'm out. Let's go. Let's get balanced for both, or recovery and balance, and maybe we'll get some of our resources back. Oh boy. Chad just came in, made me hydrate, and then took the fuck off. He didn't have any interest in sticking around here. He's got better places to be. What a guy. He knew the K-pop was coming and he took off a running. Not really. Not really. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, but that's okay. You live your best life, buddy. Live your best life. We got a Dar, we got a Blood, and we got a Dar. All right, cool. Cool. Unfortunately, we don't have the important thing, which is the frenzy. We haven't got a single frenzy to spawn yet, which is probably fine. What level are we? 42. It's all right. Did we get anything for 42? I didn't even think to check. We got elemental armor. We should use that. And then a couple of translocates and a terror of shadows. I don't know. Be empowered spells. Be empowered. Nuke everybody. So good. I love rains. Rains that don't hit you are probably my favorite thing ever. Oops, that was a mistake. There's still ice in here. I should have another finger. But efficient. Fair enough. Derelict. What's up, my man? How are you? How are you, sexy face? Grumpy, are you out there by chance? If Grumpy's out there, speak up. I got a present for you. It's not a good present. It's not a real present. It's more like an apology. P.S. Squats the Goblin said he's writing a love song about you. I hope Squats is. What a rock star that Goblin Man is. Do you think if Eminem makes monk goblins that's like the only thing that Squats will be able to play in the future? He has a beta key for Grumpy. I don't have a beta key. I don't. If I had a beta key, I wouldn't give it to somebody. I would raffle it. I don't want to show favorites. You know what I mean? If you have a beta key, I will take it. Oh my god, I was hoping he'd say he would dual box it. If I had a beta key, I would 2-box it just to rub it in your faces. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh man, I think the whole community would riot if that was the case. I don't think that I'd have any viewers left. I'd have like the 50 or 60 of you that have been around for like over a year, and that's it. Everybody else would be like, fuck this guy. You wonder, I bet somebody else is. Viewership would spike and then decline. It'd go up and then be like, nah, fuck this dude. And the horse he rode in. You'd still have me, buddy. Yeah. You're part of the 50 or 60. You're part. Not a cult. Before you say it, I know you're about to say it. Not a cult. Just go ahead and delete what you were saying. To be honest, but put dual box in your title. I bet you get all the viewers. People would be like, no fucking way. I'm okay. No, I'm not gonna clickbait people. I hate clickbaiting, but that'd be hilarious. I'd be here to see the salt flow. Like, how many people can Keston get banned in his channel, and how quickly? Made me delete a damn paragraph. It's your fault for putting cult leader in it. That's on you. That's not my fault. Streaming is such a shitty, it's such a shitbox thing. Like, yeah, whatever. I'm not even gonna go there. I take it back. Let's not let the old fashioned get to us. Although I do know, like, in the future, like maybe like the week before it drops, right? The last week of it, be like, yeah, 2-boxing. No, nah. I couldn't do it. Uh-oh. Omni. What? No. I'll show you receipts, just not Discord receipts. Because anybody who decided Discord receipts was a thing should be strung and quartered. Because honestly, I feel like Discord should be sacred, and anything you say in there should never make it out into the public ever. Just saying. And they love Kool-Aid. Pink Country Time lemonade. Lemonade, perhaps. Can I interest you in some lemonade? Sir, sir. This is a Wendy's. I don't know why I have that stuck in my head. Oh, also, I want to point out, Collins, I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. I go to sleep around 11 or midnight, okay? After like winding down after stream. And I did not go back to sleep until 6 o'clock in the morning because for 2 hours, I had the fucking gnome song, just the chorus of the gnome song stuck in my head. So, sir, fuck you. I could not get it to go away. It was 2 hours of sleep gone because of you. I hope you're proud of yourself. Let's go do Arc Magus. Bum 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 bum. I wake up at like 1:30 to 2 a.m. every morning. Like, is that you wake up, but then you go back to sleep, or that's like when you wake up for the day? Because that's rough, Sen. That is super rough. I'm sorry. You should work on that. I'm just kidding. I generally wake up every day like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning. That's when the sun has been up for a while. The cat can't wait any longer, and she wants to go on her walkies. Our line starts at 4 a.m., but I'm at work by 3:30 generally. So it's a work thing. I mean, that's different. When I worked for a company that shall not be named, I used to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to make it there by 4 a.m. because it was a commute. I had like an hour commute. And nah, I'm okay. They have a lot of money zone, and so I don't want to accidentally get sued by them. But I will say, I worked at the same place as Tango Tech and Skizzleman and fucking Impulse. Nah, it wasn't Blizzard. It had nothing to do with video games. So if anybody knows their lore and they figured that out by now, then I will say that I worked at the same place as them before they retired to become content creators. When I was a second generation nut baby at Blizzard, they can eat my whole ass. Wait, what? Second generational. What the fuck did he used to say? Second generational what? I can't even remember now. On that note, oh, what are you gonna make? What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make? It's gotta be good. Chicken? Barbecue chicken? We all knew you're in the same business as Miss Gray. Check out food Discord. You can see my foods. Oh, I'm not in Ultra's Discord yet. Fuck, I need to fix that. I'll check it out later when I get in it. Yeah, I'm in like everybody else's. I haven't gotten into Ultra's yet. Thanks for reminding me that I need to be in there though. Later Tupac. Keston was the stand-in for Miss Gray in some of the more intense films. That was such a shitty book and a shitty movie, guys. Come on now. There's better smut out there. At least have some decency to watch the good stuff and or read the good stuff. That's like fucking reading and or watching Twilight series and thinking it was amazing for vampire lore. Like, come on now. How dare you? Come on now, we know they all sparkle. Nope. Vampires for 8-year-olds. Yeah. You only hate on Twilight because you're jealous their story was made into a film and they didn't include your sparkly vampire ass. Sir. Wait, that's the wrong button. Hold on, this button. Look, not sparkly. Look, my hand is in the sunlight, not sparkly. Nice try. We have proof. We have the proofs. Why does on your ass sparkle? I think the better question is, when have you ever seen my ass? Eh? Eh? Now I gotta fire up the gnome song since you mentioned it. I don't know if I can do this. We've got Warneck, Warrior, and then we have Hop Along Gretzky. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I know how to do this. I mean, that's fair. Kristen Stewart is shitty teen beat romance versus Kate Beckinsale in the leather suit. Tough choice. Chad, are you back? Are you back, you goober? I need to show you my birthday present that we've been drinking all day. To feed your stupid kids. I don't know if I'd say it like that. But check this bad boy out. We got old-fashioned cocktail premixed bullet bourbon. It's basically Kentucky whiskey with orange bitters. And it's fucking delicious. It is delicious. I do enjoy bourbon. Ooh, look at that. 1,000 life tap. 1,000 and a bajillion life taps. Dun, 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 dun. Also, if you guys didn't notice, I got rid of the Windows notification alert noise whenever stuff happens on this channel. You guys said that you didn't like it. I got rid of it. You're welcome. Praise me. Praise professional streamer. Must admit it in a funny bottle. Is that a glass? It's glass. It's glass with a proper cork. See? Actually, it's a plastic cork. Actually, it's a plastic cork. I lied. It's the other one that has a... It was this one that has a proper cork. Now I'm sad. I didn't mind it. I just always thought my PC was making noises and just learned that Keston is trolling you. Hey, look. No, it was... Okay. So here's the reason that I had it on there. Back 1 year ago, I didn't have the stream sounds themselves going through my headset. And so anytime I would get a follow or a sub or anything like that, the only way I could tell is the Windows notification window would pop up and make a noise for me personally. I have since then figured things out and changed that, so I don't need it anymore. But I forgot that it existed because I don't hear it. It's like white noise to me now. So, yeah. When you guys brought that up, I was like, oh shit, I should turn that stuff off. I should use the default iPhone freak instead. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Polis! Happy Tuesday. Keston famously replaces Windows notification sound with Android notification to troll chat. I mean, I could do that though, guys. You want me to put that? You want me to turn it back on and put some weird sound on that everybody hates? Oh, what about the AIM? What about the AOL Instant Messenger noise every time it comes up? We could do that. Or the ICQ message noise. That one was fun. Did you have a good birthday and all that? Yeah, no, I had a great birthday. We were here playing this game. And then I had Asian barbecue chicken legs. And yeah, we did good. It was a good day. All right, you know what? I'm going in hot. Sir. Get wrecked. This is Hopalon Grexy. Harm touch. The fuck? Oh, we didn't. It's just regular harm touch. That's sad. Too bad it can't tell if I sub or not. I mean, I would say you have not subbed because you don't have a badge right now. I would go with you're definitely not subbed, so it knows. Message for you, sir. Message for you, sir. From Monty Python, that'd be great. I mean, we could replace all the Metal Gear Solid notifications with Monty Python. I'd like that. That would be a fun one if we ever like changed brand. You can replace the sounds with a 7-second clip of just the sound of you eating greasy chicken half an inch away from the mic and then max the volume out. Why are you trying to get rid of my viewers, Chad? The saddest boss name, Hoptor Thagalum. Why is it the saddest? I don't know the lore. Message for you, sir. You used my Prime sub on another streamer that is now playing Eminem. Wish I could take it back. I mean, if you... So I'll warn you now, Gerald. If you watch this channel in the future, I do predominantly play Monsters and Memories. I'm just waiting for new content on it. So... when you get your Prime back, keep in mind, you will be seeing me swap between this game and Monsters and Memories. So careful where you slap that bad boy down. Ooh, we got our first yak. I haven't gotten one of these yet. What is the ratio? It's a 0.4 ratio. It's all right. Like, it's not bad. What if we What if we yak it up with our dagger? And then we get... hold on. I think we have another shield in here, don't we? Can I use this? Yeah, we can use the rock. We can use the Rakil's channeling a crystal. Crystallis. Da 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 bup 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da 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 bup. Wait, hold on. Deposit. Merge. Merge? Don't merge. Wait, why don't I merge? Fuck. Sorry. Merge. Yeah. +3, baby. Major potential goes to a tier. Wait, hold on. Hold on, can I put this in there? Yeah, I can put that bad boy in there. Just shove it in there to get it to a +4. All right, good. +4 is good enough. Let's try this out. Let's see how our DPS is with dual wielding. I'm not feeling it so far. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Thagaloom sounds like a sexual organ. Burn the witch, burn her. I use my prime. Nope, talked about that. I just find it so close to UQ that I'm surprised they haven't been sued. It's because they build it in Unity, Gerald, so they can't be sued, right? As long as they don't use the same name. So like instead of using Chompers, or sorry, instead of using Lockjaw, they use the name Chompers. Or as we like to say in Monsters Memories, legally distinct Lockjaw. But because they built it in a whole new engine, just because you copy an art style, that's not against IP, so they can't be sued. Does that make sense? Legally, yeah, legally distinct Freeport. But it's their own code. If you write the whole thing yourself, and in this case, they did it in a whole different engine, there's nothing to sue. Fortunately, because, yeah. Oh, it's so good. All right. No more bourbon for Kestone tonight. Okay, I'm going to just throw this right out there, guys. This is not a great combination. Dual wield does not seem to be doing much. We're going to switch to Spellblade, but Spellblade is actually based off mana cost of spell versus how much mana you have percentage wise. So even going dual wield isn't going to make Spellblade any better. So I'm not seeing any benefit to dual wielding. Hell, we haven't even got a Yakisha strike yet. What is it called? Short of the Yakisha? Yakisha proc? I haven't seen a single one yet. I'm still feeling like double or two-hand is best. Two-hand number 1. Spear of the Wolf, more like Speed of the Wild. I get those confused so much now. Even on here, I'm starting to say Speed of the Wolf. I've mixed and matched them. I've mixed and matched them like completely at this point. There's no winning. All right, so somebody asked me if dual wield would be better. Now, in fairness, our Yakisha is a 0.5 ratio, and this bad boy is a 0.6 ratio for our offhand. This is a 0.72 hander. I mean, it's just not. I think we can all agree that like the two-hander is clapping shit. Have a good night, man. I'm off to get ready for bed. GVG, have a fantastic night, guys. As always, with our fellow streamers here doing EQ Legends, among other games, go ahead and toss them a follow. Make sure you check them out. They might be your taste. You never know. They might be your taste and the type of person you want to watch. I know for a fact you guys are probably going to get sick of me at some point, so you got to have somewhere to go. Who knows? It might be Geeks versus Geeks. I personally haven't watched him yet, so I don't know for sure. Or else I'd give you a better synopsis of what he actually stands for. We'll get there. Especially if you like phallic objects. Well, you just got like half this channel worked up before you left. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Retro indie RPG, some new stuff. Nighty night. Nighty night. Yeah, I'm not trying to start taking a dump on it, but that was my impression after watching some videos. I randomly heard about it before they announced EQ Legends. I didn't take it as you taking a dump on them. That's not how I took it at all. And honestly, I'm gonna, like, for those of you who are like, what's Monsters and Memories? Or I saw that and I didn't like it. It's a niche game. Guys, the game development company for Monsters and Memories is literally called Niche World Cults. They know that they're building something that not everybody is going to like, but they're building a game that they like. So it's okay to not like it. But yeah. One of them is an EQ dev from way back. Yeah, so Sean, I love a loving robot is his Twitch name. He was not only a dev, but he was also like, he was like a GM for Rallo Zek, and like he's been in it for a long time. Like one of the expansions he headed was Legacy of Yakisha, things like that. So like he knows, like that's his baby. So the fact that they modeled a bit of Eminem after that does not surprise me at all. Robbie8910, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, and then immediately coming in with a follow afterwards. You're a rock star. Thanks for being here. But for the love of all things, can we get a corpse drag? Dear God, right? Corpse drag would be so nice. Keston be like, Monsters and Memories. I never heard of those worlds in my life. What? Nah, guys. Also, I'm biased towards Monsters and Memories. I'll glaze it every day. I mean, I started streaming it when it opened to closed beta in March, and I put over 600 hours just into streaming it. So, like, yeah, I'm a little biased on it. It's fine. But I also feel like I make good points on why it's going to be a great game. So far. They haven't made decisions on it that I don't like it as of yet. So there. So there's dice, stab him. All right, let's go back to balanced stance so we get some of this endurance back. You biased? No, I can't believe it. Not my Keston. Not to Monsters and Memories. If Eminem had a physical manifestation of a triple G uwu lady, Keston would goon it. Would goon. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm not going to deny it, at least. They seem stuck on the brutal aspect of EQ. My take on that is it's not so much that they're stuck on making it brutal. I feel, so from what I've noticed, I feel like a lot of the decisions they make that make it quote unquote brutal are game mechanics that force you to be social with other people and rely on other people to be able to like do things efficiently. You can do stuff by yourself and it doesn't have, and it's not like super brutal, but at the same time, you are definitely rewarded for taking the time to actually talk to other people and actually treat it like a social game instead of, you know, quality of life, throw your face into like dungeons and stuff without talking to anybody and just speed running stuff and like completely ignoring the community around you. So you're just so used to like quality of life stuff that like takes all of the social interaction out of games these days, that when they put it back in, you're like, man, that's brutal. That's what I've noticed. Anyways, the fact that you can't sell to any vendor and no shared bank infuriates me to no end. Other than that, awesome game. But it has a shared bank. It's just regional based, which makes sense to me. Ouchie, thank you for the follow. Forcing me to play with other people. It's not that I can solo. It's not a I can solo everything game. Yeah, it's not. It's not at all. If you didn't grow up with Final Fantasy 11 or EQ, you won't like it, in my opinion. Dude, it feels so much like original EQ and especially Final Fantasy 11. Dear God, you want to talk about a brutal game? Fucking Final Fantasy 11 in its first couple of expansions. Oh, that was rough. This game is like baby gloves compared to it. WoW definitely got that way. Could solo just about anything outside dungeons, raid finder, group finder, etc. And you don't talk to anybody anymore. You just don't. There's no reason to. They made it obsolete. And it actually created a more toxic community in my opinion, because you weren't ever held accountable to your actions, because you'd never have to interact with the person again. OG 11 before the first expansion was rough. It really was. I barely made it out of Valkyrie Dunes. It was so rough. I didn't make it past the shitty UI on PC for Final Fantasy 11. I didn't have a problem with the UI on 11 when I realized it was made for console players. And then once you use your number pad as like a console, like a PlayStation controller, it wasn't so bad. You just don't ever touch the mouse in 11 and it's fine. Unless you yell at your tank or healer in group finder. Yeah, but like that's just what I'm talking about. Like then it's toxic. It just encourages toxicity. Last time I tried to play out WoW, I would get booted if I hadn't done the dungeon or raid before. Yeah, why should people waste their time? It's not like they have to have consequences for not being nice to other people. Because they can just run it however they want, whenever they want. There's a bajillion people out there queuing up too. That sounds similar to 14 Pugs. 14... So, but Final Fantasy 14 actively banned people who were toxic. So that there's a mild difference there. Now, people still weren't nice and people would vote kick others out because it sucked, but whatever. But I did find it to be less toxic in 14 than WoW, even though they both had the same problem. But it definitely wasn't fixed. You quit WoW when Warlord's Drainer was fairly new. That's a that was such a shitty fucking expansion. I mean, that's the, if you were gonna quit WoW, that was the time to quit it. You know what I mean? But I don't know, Gerald. When I'm gonna hop on Monsters and Memories again this week. Come check it out when I'm streaming it, just to get a feel for it from a viewpoint of someone who actually enjoys it and knows a lot about the game, instead of just like random videos. And then you can make an informed decision on it, in my opinion. Other than that, like, if you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to. But I'd say at least give it a shot. I'm 100% interested in watching you do some M&M. Yeah, I'm currently doing what the... So, while the other creators said that this is the Keston challenge, and I'm trying to get every single class up to level 20 before early access. And I think I have like 9 more to do out of like, what, 22 classes? I've been putting in the time and the effort on it. I joined a guild in WoW that said they did raids and dungeons on the promise I would be part of the groups because I would be a good healer in the group find. They kicked me out shortly after because I had never done one of the dungeons and made one of their main guys look bad at healing. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's fine. My only experience with a handful of like 15 to 20 minute YouTube videos showing what it is. And some of those videos are good. Like if you guys check out this guy, Squat the Goblin, has no idea. Oh shit, I spelled it wrong. Hold on. There's a W in there. Squats the Goblin. He's been, oh, he played PoE too. Nice. If you check out Squats, he has a YouTube where he does unfiltered class descriptions. They're pretty good. He does a good job of explaining it. But unfortunately, once again, it's like you said, it's like 15 to 20 minute videos. I have to pee. This is a good time for me to have to go pee because it's ads, but I have to kill these first. Meanwhile, Zone's just salivating at the fact that I'm going to get partner in the next couple of months, and I'm going to have to play Expedition 33 finally, like I promised. And with that, I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ah, then we're back. I mean, technically you can have it in a week or two. They redid how it is. So right now it's all fuckered up and I need like another 30 days. If they did it the old way, then yeah, with the way the numbers have been, actually would have got it faster, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. That's the fun part. All right. We're back. Let's go see if Frenzy's up. Frenzy's, he is. FBSS? Maybe. I will say this for Monsters and Memories. You can cast a spell while looking in your spell book. In EverQuest, it says you're too distracted to cast a spell. I notice weird little things like that sometimes. Or you can start memorizing spell and close your book and it continues to memorize the spell. That is a difference. That's a big difference too. Well, one of those little differences, not big. So, yeah. Oh yeah, sir. Fuck you. Oh, we got it. Nice. We in fact did get a flowing black silk sash. +2. So let's loot that up. We're gonna put it on our pet. That one. Yes. Yes, please. Yeah, so I think I'm done with the dual wielding. It's not lucrative. I don't think the Yakishas are actually worth it anyways. I think they were just mostly used for the proc and keeping aggro as a warrior back in Classic. They didn't actually like do more damage as far as I can tell. They weren't like best in slaughter or anything like that. Anywho. But it is fun getting stuff. So we're 43. Did I get anything at 42 or 43 that I care about? We got elemental armor. Let's get that going. I wonder what it replaces. Nothing. I just didn't I was missing out. Okay. What else were we missing? Greater shielding? We have it. Not going to worry about the pet. Animate dead. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, buddy. Grim Aura. Do we still have that up? We do. Resist buffed. We still have it. We're good. What else? Taps. That's all normal. Power taps I don't care about. Transport don't care about. Combat initiates. Scream of death, we have it. Dark temptation. Let's get that bad boy up and running. Also, I haven't used harvest even once. It's a 10-second cast. We'll try it next time. Next time we're out of mana, we'll try it out. We'll see how it feels. All right, conversions, damage shield, invisibility, levitate, miscellaneous. Rune we can't use. Undead visages. Nah, we're good. We're good. All right, that's good. Let's do it. We'll give the pet haste and we'll be good to go. There's my boy. There's my man. Mr. Slayheim. Hold on, let me go close out your tab. Cause I don't need to watch myself again. What's up, Slayheim? What is up, Raiders? Welcome in. I'll give you another shout out, but I literally just glazed you like not too long ago. So everyone, if anyone in here doesn't know who Slayheim is, you weren't listening earlier. How dare you? So welcome in, sir. How was your day? I saw that you were doing Plane of Fear and did you get CT down? I didn't actually catch the end of the fight. It's not so much, that's not nice of me. I mean, it's just the truth. You put the time and effort in, you put the passion in, and of course I'm gonna push that out to the peoples. You did Plane of Fear tonight for the first time ever? First time ever. Oh wow. That's exciting. It's pretty it's a pretty terrifying zone, isn't it? It was a spontaneous adventure and we got the W. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Good question. Was it solo or a group? What is up, Peter Parker Jr.? Welcome in. For those of you who are in here with the raid, my name is Keston. We play mostly MMOs, but we also do like crafters, survivals, things like that. My main game right now is Monsters and Memories, and we're also playing, of course, EverQuest Legends, because I'm an EQ baby from day one. Other than that, like, we're just here to hang out. Right now we're doing Shadow Knight, Rogue, Wizard as our trio, but we have Paladin, Berserker, and a bunch of like other classes in there up to like level 50 right now. So welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy. So as a group, nice. Nice. CT drops some really good stuff. Like the range slot from CT, the brain in a jar or whatever it is really good for casters. So it's something that I have to do. Here, welcome in, Raiders. Here, have some pink country time lemonade. No, it's good to be seeing you streaming this out and having fun with it. I got some nice weapons and gear from the trash mobs. Got 2 big boxes from CT, but it's all good. Ooh, the boxes are nice, right? Little 10 slaughters. I don't think that the, what is it called? The weight reduction on them actually matters. From what I can tell, I don't think like weight in your inventory actually affects you at all. But regardless, 10 slot bags that hold giant is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome indeed. Yeah. And as for, yeah, we're 43. We just started this class yesterday on a whim. Well, kind of on a whim. We had plans to do it, we didn't plan to start yesterday. And this is actually a really strong combo. Like, I think I've died once. I've died once on it. It's extremely strong. Sorry to raid and run, have to get going. Massive family aggro. Have an amazing night. Bye, Slayheim. Thank you for being here. Have a great night with your family. And I, once again, thank you for the raid. Everyone's on fire. Right, but what if we just frost storm like everybody? Everybody. And then he'll get a second one. Yep. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I accidentally looted that, which means now I have to pull this one out. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, ma'am. This is not a Wendy's. What are you doing? My cat's like sitting on the... My cat is like sitting on the floor splayed out. For no reason. For no reason whatsoever. I thought she was still outside. Hey. She's ignoring me. She's mad at me. I don't know why. I didn't even do anything wrong this time. There's a reason it's comfy. I mean, it is. She was outside, so she's probably overheated and needed to get cool off on the nice floor. Floor. Oh well. It's a cat. They don't need a reason. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, sir. Do you think animals think in pictures? I have no idea. I know my first cat, not first cat, but the last cat I had before Stoats, he probably thought in pictures, because you could like, he had like a 5-minute memory. He was one of those like orange cats that have like a 5-minute memory, and you'd like rile him up, and then like 5 minutes later he'd just forget about it. Hiya, not critiquing anything, but what is the rogue for in the combo? What's up, Trap of Logic? So rogue is for multiple things. It's for the poisons. The poisons react really well with wizard and SK in general, and backstab. Like backstab does a ton damage. Like for right here, it backstab for 168, 128, 120, 43. That's not great. I've had like double backstabs for like 400, like 600 backstabs before. It's super strong. So in the future, if I come up across a raid mob where it's like, oh, they're super like magic resistance, so the wizard isn't bringing anything to the table. At least I have the strong rogue to make up for a lack of damage, and vice versa. So that's part of it. Also, like SK, I think right now, like SK Rogue Shaman is probably one of the most tanky, unkillable combos out there. So swapping out Shaman for Wizard in the combo is actually just kind of making it more of a glass tank type character. So yeah, that's about it. Cheers. And it just works. Ooh, that was a good hit. Zim Zim, what are you doing? You still doing the PoE2 today? With the lady friend? Ma'am. I don't know what that noise was. Oh well. Backstab for 300. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Cruising some maps with her today, getting ready to bed down. She's like one more map to me for the past hour, for an hour past your bedtime. Oh Jesus. Just one more map. Just one more map. That works. Just one more map. It's crazy. Good on her. XP's kind of slowed down at 43 though, I will say. Maybe we're gonna have to go over to the live side now and see how we do. Go ruin my faction. We might get a good drop. Just one more. the everlasting PoE adage. Just one more map. This will be the one. This one will be the one. Let's check my FedEx. I think the chair might come in tomorrow, or like I said, it's weird. It keeps telling me all these different days. FedEx track. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, we got an update. It is in Arizona now, so it should come out for delivery tomorrow morning. GG. It finally made it to Arizona from California. But it was definitely way too late. It got here way too late to come out today. That Sentinel has a wife and children? Nah, I mean, where? I could use the XP. That's messed up. I take it back. I apologize, Sentinel. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's see if Frenzy's up. I only see Bloods in his Zol. Rip. Other than PoE2, there is 2 games that do that to me. Utopia, Universalis, and Crusader Kings. Always just one more battle war, whatever is going on. Doesn't Firefly play Europa Universalis? I'm pretty sure Firefly plays that a lot. Pretty sure. Civ 3 was that way for you? I mean, fucking, it's this game right here. Like, sitting there and being like, just one more spawn. Like, PH or named will leave, and then you get like a named, and you're like, well, we can't leave with like a possible name spawning again. So you gotta wait for one more. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It was these games. It was definitely these games that did that to me. Other games like League of Legends and shit, I could be like, yeah, no, I'm good. PoE, I was like, yeah, I'm done with maps. I'm done. I'm good. Maybe PoE 2 when it comes out in November, it'll be different for me though. Maybe it'll be the one. Maybe it'll be the one. Caramello. Good night, Zim. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. Probably. What's your favorite candy bar? Me too. That's why I get them for my birthday, because I don't normally buy sweets ever, because I'm not a sweets person. But I always get them for my birthday. Maybe PoE won't charge you to look cool. No, it definitely will. It definitely will. Sleep well, Zim. Tell your lady friend I say good night. Don't tell her that. Don't do that. That was a bad plan. Don't listen to me. Bum ba dum. So there. Which way am I going? We're gonna go this way to the what's his name? Archmagus. You know, I needed the chocolate, but whoo boy. Ah, it's so good. Well, okay then. You know what? I think I'm gonna pick up Leech Touch for 6. Nah, but it's an hour and a half cooldown. Fuck that noise. Steadfast Will. Train. Train. Oh, okay. So we're at 80%, 90% for 6, and I bet it's either 9. It's either 6 or 12 to get 100% stun immunity. I guess that's a thing. I guess that's a thing. Wait, what did I get for 43? I forgot to look. I like looked, but then I didn't look. We got just nothing. We got Graflex. Oh, we got Conflagration. Dude, Conflagration is so good. We gotta swap that out. We gotta swap it out. Swap it out now. The Functional mother, pick it out now. The Functional brothers, swap it out now. Gentlemen, no. Bad. Terra Leak is good. Every time. Every time is good. Bum bum bada bada bum 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 bum. That harm touch just does not do as much damage as I keep hoping it will. All right, Conflagration. Let's go. At what AA do you get your first AA point? At what level do you get your first AA point? Whatever level you want. I think you get your first point by like level 2 or 3. Because you get AA XP along with your EXP. You can't like turn it on or off. And so you can start spending them right away. You can start spending right away. I think you can get like 2 or 3 before you hit 10. If I remember correctly. If I recall, sir. If I recall. Oh, wait, that's not. No. No, sir. No. Do, 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 do. How goes the grind? I mean, we're grinding. We be grinding. What are you up to? We be grinding. What are you up to, sir? How's life? Liberty in the pursuit of awesomeness, ugliness, amazingness. Getting ready to shower. I mean, that's something. That's something. Good morning, then. SK Rogue Wizard's strong just with like we thought it was. So yeah, it just comes down to a grind at this point. I think we're gonna push this one to 50 just to max it out. Since SK is my other level 50. But I mean I didn't even check what you went, but I assume that you went warrior or something because you always go warrior. Yep, there you go. There it is. There it is. Warrior it is. Shaman and the Necro. It's gonna be a little low. Yeah, always warrior. It's gonna be a low. That sounds a little low on DPS to me, but it's not. It's gonna be super sustainable. So that should be a lot of fun. I mean, it's just beta. It's just beta. Just try it. We're all just trying stuff out and seeing how it goes. You know what I mean? Don't you know? Oh, these look low, but they're not low. Better than Warrior Cleric Bard, I hope. Yeah, it's probably a lot better. Although Bard's kind of meta right now. I'm avoiding it because it's meta. But Bard just goes really well with everything in Classic, unfortunately. I've just been actively avoiding it though. So you have a question? I may or may not have an answer. Let's see. What's up, man? Let's hear it. Ugh. This fucking chair. I'm so done with this chair. I'm so ready for the new one. Maybe. I hope it doesn't suck. The gems you get for upgrading gear, should you hold on to them? Nah, use them up. Fuck it, dude. I've been using mine. I don't see a reason not to. You're gonna have to go back and target farm them anyways if you want to like specifically upgrade stuff. So like you're gonna get so many of like the minor ones that get your gear to +1. Use those up, no problem. The other ones, you're gonna get them depending on what difficulty you go in, and that's the only way you're gonna get them. So like, yeah, you can save it, but like when you're just like derping around and playing with stuff, it's not worth. I don't think it's worth saving them. Oh man, my eye. Sorry, itchy. Also, I mean, you played EQ for, you know, a little bit. You know what gear's worth keeping and what's not. If your gear's already +1, you can't use some of the gems to upgrade them. Yeah. So if you whip it out, when you inspect it, it'll tell you what it can go up to in the lore. So strengthens the potential of an item up to rank 1. This one is up to, this one will go up to rank 3. So there you go. I kind of screwed up my feign death here. I'm still in CB. Good. I mean, Crushbone's awesome. You can like start plussing the items in Crushbone and they last you quite a while. It's the play. It was a good choice. It's the place to be. These fuckers. You know what? Fuck them. I'm just gonna kill them. I'm just gonna kill them. You guys think you're special? You're not special. I'm special. I was trying to FD split them, and I'm like, you know what? Instead, how about I just clap ass? Belt is already +5. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. And you can just level there and get like the stuff off of Crushbone and shit. And I think what, Divin has a dagger or some shit. I don't remember. It's been a while for me. Oh, it's been a while since I said I'm sorry and stuff. You have to say you're having fun? Good, I'm glad. It's been pretty fun too. How does backstab work? Is it like THJ where it does a lot of damage from the front? Yes. Only it does the same amount from the front as it does from the back, but you have to have a dagger. However, they have these two slots that you can put anything into. If you put your dagger into one of the any slots, you can still use a two-hander in your build. So they've figured out a way to go around that without allowing everybody to backstab with the two-hander and shit like they did in THJ. It's been a while since I heard that song. It's fair. Where do you get the Augs? What Augs? Oh, once you get an item to +4, you get access to pulling the focuses and shit out of them. In fact, so you can mix and match your own stuff to make it work, as long as your classes can handle it. Yeah, so once you get to +4, you can pull a proc out. The focuses, like I pulled Roku's channeling crystal out of it, and I put it in this other shield. So, fun stuff. Fun stuff, Yvonne. Anyways, I'm trying to die. One momento. Where's the shield from? I think this was the Nagi shield. Yeah, Blade Stabber's Nagi, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Nagi. Good old Nagafin. Oh my god, I almost died. I like ran out of all of my resources. I had nothing left. This is my, but it's my throne now. It is now my throne. Any word if Kunark is going to drop before beta's over? It is not. Kunark will be Q4, probably around December at the earliest. It's going to drop full classic when we get it in July. Just classic. How are you alone in Lower Gook? Is it instance? Tommy Boy, if you're still there, or Tommy Boyo, if you're still there, yes, it is instanced. So you can make solo instances and pick the difficulty in certain zones in the world, like Gook. What's up, kitty? You gonna come join us? You are. What's up? Here, I'll turn your camera on. Hi. You want pets? Oh, such a good kitty. So 5 minutes of just classic, probably pretty much, yeah. Now, you can make solo raid instances of raid zones like Soul B, but you can't make a solo leveling zone yet. I believe they're working on it, Tommy. But you can make a solo raid instance and go kill the fire giants in Nagafen and Soul B. Same for Vox in Permafrost. So unfortunately, right now, if it's a raid zone, there isn't a solo instance version of it, except for Plane of Fear. I believe they got that one up and working. But they do plan on having like EXP versions of all solo instances up and running by the time the game's up in July. So it's pretty cool. And then the cooldown for that to go make another one is about an hour. And then the loot lockouts on the raid instances currently is 7 days like normal EQ. They were talking about it today in OC about Fear. Yeah. Wait, they were talking about what? The solo instance? Probably. I don't really read. I don't read general too often. I've got general off in a hidden tab that I just don't pay attention to because I'm a terrible gamer when it comes to that shit. Right, kitty? Right. She said so, yes. Woo! Nailed him. Let's see if Arc Magus is up. It is not. This guy doesn't want to spawn for me. Thank God I already got an SMR. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because we can't do epics. So how do the raid instance work? If I go kill Nagi, how do I do it on another tune, or how do you make another tune? You don't make another tune. You get one character and you can do personas, but you share the same lockout, unfortunately, right now. But you can do it on a different difficulty. So yeah, one of the things that people find detrimental to the game right now is the fact that you only have one tune and all of your lockouts are on that one tune, even though you have multiple loadouts. Why do you look so cute right now? Huh? Why do you look so cute? What are you doing? You goofball. Well, that happened. Let's go this way then. Do you think they do daily lockouts? I guess that would speed up progression too much and they'd lose out on money. Possibly ileosis. Possibly. I think 7 days is too long though, personally. So I'm not sure. I haven't heard one way or the other if they're leaning towards changing lockouts at all right now. But I mean, personal loot, personal instances for like EXPing, they used to be 3-hour lockouts and now they're down to 1. So it's possible that they're looking into it for the loot too. But keep in mind, the loot lockouts are only for difficulty. So you could do difficulty 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that's 5 different. If you can kill it, that's 7 different Nagi kill, or sorry, 5 different Nagi kills per week. That's not negligible. That's not nothing. I mean, yeah, the first like the first lockout, are you going to be able to do Nagi at like difficulty 4? No. But eventually you'd be like, fuck, I gotta go kill Nagi 5 times a day. You know what I mean? I feel opposite. I love you can change race class combos on one tune. Well, no, Swin, I personally prefer only one character that has access to everything. So I'm with you on that one. I don't like making alt characters at all. So the fact that I have the option not to makes me really happy. Although I wouldn't mind a secondary character slot just so I can make a hardcore character that I keep deleting. That would be nice. Instead, if I want to do right now, if I want to do a hardcore run, I basically have to have another account. So when you change a class, you start at level 1. You start at whatever level the lowest level of your trio is. So if you look in loadouts, it'll say what you've leveled every class up to. So if I were to switch to Shadow Knight, Rogue, Shaman, my Shaman is currently level 10. Even though these other 2 are 43, I would drop down to the lowest of the 3, which is level 10. However, with that in mind, if I did like Shadow Knight, Paladin, Berserker, since Paladin and Berserker are 50, I would stay level 43 because my Shadow Knight's 43. But yeah, when you hit level 10 the first time and unlocked your 3rd class, it leveled all of them up to level 10. And so that is now your new minimum. Minimum. Hey, we're 44. Let's see what we got. Spells. We got Dooming Darkness, which is a snare. We'll swap that out. Mana Ignition. I've never seen this before. This is new. Mana Ignition, Wizard 44, ignites the raw mana between you and your target, causing 400 damage, knocking the target and yourself back. This damage is incredibly difficult to resist. Looks like it is... Reuse 1 second. Oh, I could keep using it over and over again. Is it 2.5 second cast with a 1 second cooldown? But that's 400. Wait, I could put this on my proc. Let's do it. Let's put it on my Spellblade for shits and giggles. Why not? What else did we get? We got an Enticement of Flame. That's a lure, which is fine. I don't really need lures right now. Wow, we got a lot of spells at 44. Bounce. Providing a chance to all incoming spells to rebound back against the caster. Okay, that's cool. That's a reflect. Arc shielding, that's important. Let's do that. Let's get that bad boy running. And then I'm doing this. I hate myself. That's why. They have outer error spells. They do have some outer error spells, yeah. They absolutely do. Doon, 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 doo, 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 doo. Like they have, what is this? Negation of life from Shadow Knight, which reduces healing on the target by 30% while doing a small dot. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Yeah, it worked. We just knocked our ass back with that proc. Do it again. Do it again. Proc that shit. Let's go, baby. Bounce is an LDON spell. Ew. I mean, it makes sense because in Classic there wasn't any spell reflect spells yet. I think the first time spell reflect was introduced into the game was LDON. So logically that sounds correct. Bam! That's so stupid. I love it. I don't even care. I don't even care. I can do it again. Woo! That's a 1200 critical ignition. All right, enough of the mana ignition. But I mean, it was fun. All right, let's do power taps. We're gonna do we're gonna do spirit tap, and then we'll do our conflagration. I think that's our best one right now. The spell conflagration lasts us until Ice Comet. It's good enough until Ice Comet. What's this? What is this? 141 mana? That should proc every once in a while. Ooh, there we go. So there. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir. It's been stuck in my head for like 2 days. I cannot get that shit out of my head. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if I got it stuck in your head too. Worth. I think Ice Comet was nerfed in this version. It does less damage than the conflagration. Well, then we'll just keep confla up. We'll just keep this bad boy running. I mean, that was a pretty big nuke. It felt like 1083. Hold on, what's Ice Comet supposed to be? Where are you at? Froststorm? No. Where's my Ice Comet? Wait, why don't I have Ice Comet? Do you need research? Hold on. Yeah, I don't have Ice Comet. Where do you get it? I also don't have my level 47 life leech tap. Wait, what? That's my 0.5 second? Oh man, we need to get that. It's a quest? Fuck my life. Mass imbue fire opal. Yeah, I don't care about that shit. How dare they do that to me? How dare they do that to me? Kestone doesn't quest. Kestone grinds. Those bastages. You know what? Just for that, I'm conflagrating this guy's face. Come on, crit. Ah, I didn't crit. Damn it. Here, you know what? Fuck it. Offensive stances in power. This guy's gonna stand no chance. Here we go. You ready for this? Come on, crit. Oh, fuck. It hit for 200? That's not cool. Let's try it again. 1192. Man, I just want a good crit. Is that too much to ask? Alright, crit this guy. Please? Please teach him who Keston Oh, that's not it. That's only a 1300. I thought he critted for a second. I think a crit would one-shot these, probably. Oh, you crit the spirit tab. That's fine. I'll take it. I needed the life. Maybe? No. One more. Look, I can't help it, okay? I'm sorry, but I just want to see it. I'm gonna keep doing it till it crits. Not even worth, it's not even worth critting it on that one. He's already dead. He's already dead. I mean, 1100's not bad. We'll just Froststorm. So how many AA are you at now? Not too bad. We're at what, 229? Because what I did was, so you get more AAs from 10 to 40 than you do from 40 to 50. So what I did was I just rolled Paladin Berserker, and I did Paladin Berserker Druid up to 50. Then I did Paladin Berserker Bard up to 40. I did Paladin Berserker Rogue up to 40. I did Paladin Berserker Monk up to 40. And then I did Shadow Knight Rogue Wizard up to 40. So by leveling by keeping 2 of my level 50s and leveling one class up, I'm getting the most AAs. Because if I roll, like right now I have Shadow Knight and Wizard that are leveling up together. So I kind of wasted, I can't like go back and level the Shadow Knight or the Wizard by itself. So I kind of missed out on those free AAs from like 10 to 40. Now the only problem with this is that I'm told you can only have 16 loadouts. I don't know if that's going to hurt me though, because I mean, how many classes are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. I mean, there's only 16 loadouts anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think that's if you want to max out your AA gain, that's how you do it. So I feel like I'll probably do it a few times at least when it goes live to max my AA gain, at least until I feel comfortable in the amount that I have. You done with us already? I got you. Wait, say goodbye to everyone. Say goodbye. I love you. Na, 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 na. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. You're good, kitty. So just switch one class at a time if you want to max out your AA gain. I mean, you still get AAs from 40 to 50. You still get AAs when you hit 50. It doesn't, like, I feel like you just get more. Cats are great. My cat just deals with my shit. So how will you gain AAs when you max all classes and then later expansions come out? I'll just level them. Like, you still get AAs. I don't want to give you guys the impression that you don't get AAs after level 40, right? You just get more between 10 to 40 than you do from 40 to 50. So by maximizing that 10 to 40 by like playing the different classes solo by themselves, quote unquote, leveling them by themselves, then you get max AAs. But you still get some. Like, you can still play the game. You'll still eventually max out all your AAs. And then when Kunark drops, you'll still go out and you'll level characters to 60 and get AAs while you're doing it, and XP and all that fun jazz. I'm just talking like a min-maxing beta cuck, basically. By saying like, yeah, you gotta play all these by themselves if you want to maximize your gains. A lot of it is just like playing the different characters and feeling them out, though, for me right now. It's not even about like the AAs themselves. You know, minus the part where like, I need the AAs. Right, but that will just funnel folks into max AA EXP builds. Doesn't seem like a better solution. Solution to what? I don't think anything's broken. Like nothing's broken. Some people will do it this way, some people won't. It's like there's nothing wrong with it or right about it. It's just a certain way to play, not the right way. Wait, we're back on EQ. I can do this again. Fuck yeah. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Feels like they set this up to avoid a Dragon Necropolis scenario. I mean, all you had to do for Dragon Necropolis is not make everything the same level with the same hit points as a level 40, and you would have been fine. Like, the Dragon Necropolis was made the way it was and left the way it was on purpose. I don't see it as a scenario. How's the adventuring go so far? It's slow. I feel like it's slowed down on XP. Like I think I said this before when I got around this level. Like the undead side is a lot more fun for me to do, but it's okay. But I mean, this class is pretty strong still. I haven't run into any issues with it. How you doing? I did a shout out for you earlier to have people go like watch your YouTube videos, and it said that you were streaming PoE. And I don't know if I can handle you being such a traitor. Just kidding. I'm kidding. How was PoE 2 for you squats? How are the numbers, out of curiosity? Did you have people come and watch it? Oh, you didn't stream it? You just set the category to it? Oh, okay. I mean, you go play on live or any other EMU, and DN is not as good as it was on THJ. Right, because DN is like level 40 to level 50 mobs or some shit like that. Like, they just maxed them all to the same level so you could like do sweet AoE. Like, they specifically set it up that way on THJ. And then people were both happy and upset about it because then they felt like going anywhere else sucked, and which it did. Like that zone was set up to be super easy and super AoEable. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. We're gonna crit our harm touch. You ready for this shit? Fucking yeah! 3,300. That's what I'm talking about. Today I played 007 First Light, tanked myself. Oh god. 007 First Light. Nvidia keeps trying to get me to play that and I refuse. And I refuse. Maybe we can get a con flag to proc. That'd be sweet. Let's go. Crit. Alright, or get resisted. That works too. But folks find those areas, right? But folks find the areas that are similar. I don't know. I also don't know what their vision is for this, like, long term. Are they gonna make? Oh god, I think I'm gonna die. I am out of stuff. There's just not much left. Ow. Yeah, there's no way. I think I'm actually gonna die. No! Fuck. I died. Oh, it's so sad. Rest in pepperonis, Kestones. Similar how across all servers there is no zone you can pull and get 100 AA. That's not true. What about Umbral Plains? Umbral Plains is amazing for AoEing once you get the correct setup for it. Or the Deep. The Deep was really good for AoE shit too. I don't know if you got 100 per se, but close. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't want to give you guys improper thoughts, hearing things slamming together like that. You know, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. For the effort it took to do UP with mob summons DN, it was still far better. Nah, I disagree. Once you got UP figured out, it was way better. But it took like a paladin with Slay Undead and Riposte and all that bullshit, and you had to be very careful when you pulled so that you didn't like start getting summoned, and it was a pain in the ass, but it was doable. Also, Howling Stones was really good for AoEing and pulling too. It didn't do quite as good as DN, but it was damn close. The effort was not worth it. I mean, it just depended on who you were and how good you were at doing it, to be honest. But yeah, at the end of the day, DN was just easy, and that's what it was meant to be. It did exactly what it was designed for, and you either loved it or you fucking hated it. There was really no in between. Or you love to hate it. I don't think we'll ever see anything like that on here, though. There's no reason for Tim. Like, they're already negating the AoEs and making them only hit 8 mobs. So, there's only so much we're going to be able to do here. I never spent more than a few hours doing it. I couldn't stand it any longer than that. I mean, I didn't have a problem with it because... Fuck, dude, I'd spend like 18 hours AAing at level 30 in Gook. I was like, thank God I get to go to DON. Finally. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for something else. Anything else. Just give it to me, Daddy. Give it to me. Fucked up. Same, you would get some core essentials and then go play where you wanted. I got my core essentials in Gook. But that's also because I was going to delete the character after I died on it soon enough. There's always that. Doon. Scream of Death. Dark Temptation. Yo Mother Trebek. Doon. I know someone else has been saying give it to me daddy for like 3 days now. Oh, is that where Harambe's been? That's cool. I'm glad you guys are getting along so well. Feels good. What else do I need? I think that's all I need right now. Doon bomb bomb boom 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 boom. Tell Canna I say hi, by the way. Hello. That's a very, very, very good person you got there. I know you don't have to say it. Don't go wake her up to tell her. Jesus, let her sleep. I just meant, you know, next time when you talk to her next, let her know that I said hi. Gosh. I will say though, I think with this pass. She got to get her butt out of bed her last night here. You guys streaming together tonight? I assume. Cavalier. Cavalier. Oop, hold on. Hold on. Kestoni needs to go in the hidey hole. Where's the hidey hole? Is this the hidey hole? Aha, this is the hidey hole. Let's click on some potions. She be streaming whatever she doing. I'll be doing Legends. Noise. Noise. Let's chase those numbers. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Bam, 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 bam. All right, are we ready? Cavalier time. I bet it's gonna drop my sword now. Hurrah! Don't do what you did. I mean, it is what it is. It's a lot better when you're not chasing numbers. So I'm just going to stream what I want. I still need to, like, I have 5 days to get a few more level 20s. So, and by a few more, I mean like one more. I want to get at least one more. So squats, while you're here, what, if you had to guess the first four class changes that they're going to ship first. Let's say that they're going to drop the first 4 class changes on the 7th after the patch. What 4 would you say? Spellblade and Wizard, probably, right? What about the what other 2 do you think that
Sweet
they would do?
Dreams, Boy Scout.
If you had to guess. My numbers are fucked anyway, so I just do whatever. Same with me, bro, Annie. I mean, they're better now, obviously, right? But for like the last year, I've just been like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just having fun, which is how it should have been from the beginning. Dota's 86. Thank you so much for the Prime and for the Bezos bucks. That's amazing. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you're stuck here forever now. Please look forward to it. But I do appreciate that. I play DBD and my numbers tank. I thought DBD used to be your big game though. Not a cult. It's not a cult. Don't let him trick you. Ooh, frenzy. Ooh, frenzy. It was, but not anymore. Is it just because the game's stale? Anywho, I'm just curious how getting A's this early play out on this server. I'm just getting I'm not like particularly going for anything in particular, Erasmus. I just wanted to get tank AAs and heal AAs. After that, I'm just letting things happen naturally. But I want survivability so I can go out and like goof around and do like random shit without having to worry about it. Like going up to hate. I want to go to hate and I just want to sit around and farm. But I need to get the heal AAs and tank AAs, and I wanted to try some of the different classes. So it was a good time for me to go back and level up a couple other characters for that specifically. Other than that, yeah, I don't particularly have any interest in, like you said, like, who cares about getting AAs too early? I basically went on it. So wait. Since the first two are kind of related, my guess is the next 2 will be as well. I basically went non-existent today on 007, but the game was fun. Good, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I played EQ for so long that that's what people come to watch now, so when I start with DVD, my numbers are crap. Ah. See, I don't know. I think my numbers are always crap if I try to play 2 different games in one stream. So generally now, I just pick a game. I pick a game, and if it's a slow day, then like at 6 hours, I'll just call it. But usually it's a slow day because I'm not having fun. which is why I call it. But if we're all on and having fun and I'm having fun, then it doesn't matter what you're on. For me. For me. For you, when you switch, it doesn't matter because a lot of lurkers. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, come on. I still haven't got a single conflag crit. Is this the time? No, it's still not it. It's crazy. Why you hate me, conflag? Conflag, why you hate me? Doot doodle doot doodle doot doon doon. Yeah, get that sentinel. We're gonna conflag crit and then we're gonna harm touch crit and he's gonna die immediately. I lied. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. Bitches be bitchin', yo. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Come on, life tap. Life tap. Okay, evasive. All right, I'll live. I'll live. Please conflag. Ooh, did I? No, shit. I see his health melt, and I think, oh man, I finally crit. I didn't. I didn't. All right, let's sit. I don't need to sit down, but I'm gonna sit down anyways and talk to you guys. Yeah. So there. I'm gonna start EQ Legends and then I'm gonna kidnap 100 people and bring them over to watch me do monsters. You've been kidnapped. Welcome, friends, to the hardcore game of hardcoreness. Questions, welcome. Oh man. Just make sure you lube them all up for the good Kool-Aid. No. Powdered lemonade, sir. Powdered lemonade. We don't do Kool-Aid around here. I love when people love M&M, but I don't enjoy that grind anymore. It's not for everybody. It's not. I didn't think I liked that grind anymore until I did it again. And I was like forced to like talk to people and stuff. And I was like, wow, I actually like hanging out with people. This is kind of nice. It really hit me in the old EQ feels. Like the pre-raid, like classic Kunark, that first grind from 1 to 60 feel. When like every level was a hell level in the 50s. That shit was... we were too young and the genre was too new to know how shitty that was. Mm-hmm. Still no crit. You know what? That answer was mid to me. That was mid to me. But I mean, she got the airspeed velocity of a swallow, so that's good. Me and my 2 long-time EQ friends be joining in a game again with Legends. You're excited? Ooh, that's neat. Like, that's... I mean, that's cool. It really is. Did someone just say Keaton swallows? No. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Michael Keaton does, but I assume not. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. All right, I'm gonna go over here. What does Creston do? fucking sweets. Oh, no, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Hey, I think the Archmagus is up. Yeah, there he is. Check that shit out. He's invis. That's kind of cool that they like invis themselves. Not like, I mean, of course the assassin invises himself because he's a rogue, but like the wizard, he's like, yeah, no, I'm going to cast invis on myself and sit here. Like, fuck yeah, that's cool. It's not random loot here. Not like mischief random, no. But everybody has their own personal loot table. So even if you see them carrying the weapon, you won't necessarily get it. Because like, if you and I were grouped and we killed this, we'd both have a chance at getting an SMR each. Etc. But we would both roll our own separate table when it dies. I.e. personal loot. But it's not random. It's not like Mischief or Teak. Speaking of an SMR, I'll take it. Now I have 2. Now I have 2 SMRs to put in my... Lovely, lovely now. Lovely, lovely now. Why not? Fuck it. I'm a wizard. I get the stats out of it. What are the stats? Ow. Oh, wait. They have spell haste 2 on them? Fuck yeah. Wait, I could put that in my other thing then. Ooh. What if we do that? What if we do... Check this shit out. Then we pull... Hey. Sir, that's a Wendy's. We pull the focus out and we put it into... Damn it. It would make it an unusable item because this is rogue, so you can't make it rogue wizard only. Well, shit. I thought it would be nice. I think they need to fix that. I think they need to fix that. Thanks, Juju. Dun 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 dun. Right, well, we died up here last time because we didn't wait for our resources to come back. Ba-ba-bum. Could you pull the focus out and put it in a Wizzy item? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, because... So the problem with it is, check it out. If we just open this up, it is Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter, and this is a rogue-only item. So it would make it a rogue-only Necro, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter spell haste. So like it doesn't work right now. Same as like you couldn't put a Paladin-only proc into a Warrior Berserker-only item. So this would have to have like one of these 4 in it for it to like merge. I don't know, man. It's dumb. I think they've just overlooked it, and it should be. I think that they'd probably fix it. Then again, maybe not. But I also feel like if I'm playing a wizard and a rogue together, I should be able to combine these two together. There is no such thing as this is not going to be a usable item anymore. Not with this setup. So I feel like they'll probably... I bet they're going to fix it. I mean, THJ had the exact same problem for a while, and then they eventually fixed it. But I think theirs was Augs. You tried to put an Aug into like something and it would become unusable. so they wouldn't let you. So they only had to like change one thing. I don't know. Just make everything all within reason. Or make the procs all. Fuck, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what their vision. Like I said, I don't know their vision. I just don't know their vision. Maybe they want it this way, and that's okay too. But I was really excited to have spell haste in my rogue breastplate. It kind of forces people not to need gear from their other classes and not just the one class. It's true. Listen, I'm just a problems guy, not a solutions guy. Fair. Fair. 27, 21. This is 12 AC, so I lose AC, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna run around with my spell haste. Ain't no one gonna stop me because I'm Kestone. I'm the real Kestone. And then we're gonna AE. And then we're gonna wow. Alright, ready? Harm touch. Damn it. Not crit. Maybe we'll crit come flag finally. 3498. Basically 3,500 point crit. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking. That's what Kestone's talking about. When in doubt, wizard him out. Let's get a little more AE in there. Also, they made it so you can't hit yourself with reins. I like that. That makes me really happy. Hop along, Gretzky. Hop along, Gretzky. Merge. Bank it. Bank it, mama. If you have Wizzy in your build and you want spell haste, you would need a Wizzy item, put it in it. Yeah, but the thing is that spell haste is locked to a chest piece. So that means that I'd have to pull that. I'd have to have a wizard chest piece. Which means I can't wear, like, they can only wear cloth. So, like, to have that spell haste specifically, I'm going to have to wear a cloth. I'm going to have to choose a cloth thing. That's the biggest issue. Like, that focus is locked into chest. So that's where I'm like, yeah. Yeah, well, I can't put it in any item. Or else I would just move it around. So, as you can see, it's race all, chest only, Necro, Wiz, Mage, Enchanter. None of these four gets chain or anything, so it's kind of a little shitty. So, I don't know. Like I said, I think it needs a little tweaking, but whatever. It's not a big deal. But once again, I also don't know their long-term vision for it, so it could be working as intended. It could be something they need to work. So, we shall see. We shall see. Alrighty then. What time is it? It is... I'm actually gonna start wrapping up here. They could make the augment force its class requirement on the item. That would fix a lot of that. Right. Like, so then my breastplate wouldn't be rogue only, or it would be rogue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know I don't know the answer to it. Write them an angry email? Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. I don't think it's broken. It's just, it might be something that they want to look into is all. I would write them I'll write them feedback on it. But I wouldn't necessarily call it a bug. Conflagration. Alright guys, I am going to be done for the evening because it's a Tuesday night. I'm going to go get some chores done that I need to take care of. But I'm glad that we got like 5.5 hours done for the day. We had fun. We did some SK or Wizard Rogue stuff. We'll do it some more tomorrow. We'll be back here. We also got to try out the YouTube streaming, which, you know, once we stopped getting coxed, it's fine. It worked really well, actually. Go take care of the kids. Yeah, no, I'm good. They're adults. They can take care of themselves. They are adults. They can take care of themselves. Burning Affliction 2. You know what? I'm going to loot that. You'll know you're going to keep playing after you end stream. Nah. Nope. Not going to happen. Or maybe I will. Who knows? We'll see. All right. Who are we raiding out to? We have Arthax, or we have VV, or we have don't know. Madge is not. Madge logged off. Keston does what he wants. I do what I want. You, I do what I want. Let's raid VV. Let's raid VV. We don't get to raid him. Actually, let me make sure that he's not about to be done. Nope, VV's going to bed too. Okay. Okay, so we're not raiding VV. Arthax, maybe? Hey, Keston, hope you're doing well. Zugzug, what's up, Benderbot? What's up, my man? That's funny. I almost raided everybody into VV, and then for him to end stream. That would have been fun. That would have been exciting. I don't know any of these people. It's a Tuesday night. Do we have anybody in my friend list? Path of Exile 2. I guess we'll raid out Arthax. Let's raid out Arthax. All right. I'm doing great, Benderbot. Thank you so much for asking. I was actually also wrapping up my stream for the evening. So we're going to actually start out this raid to Arthax. So I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll be back here tomorrow, 10 a.m. Gore, thank you so much. You have a great night too. Sleep well tonight. Juju, thank you for being here. Pazion, guess you can't go to bed. Akunin, thank you so much for being here. Lord Dax also, Broanny, as always, pleasure. Erasmus, Zone, Chris, good night. Who else? Anyone else? I think I got Cronenberg. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here on normal time, 10 a.m. PST, which is California time. Other than that, like, I got nothing. So let's raid on over to Arthax, give him a holla, and I hope you guys do well. Be cool, stay cool.